G'day and welcome back to part 6 of my Khazaddum Only Mountains roleplay challenge campaign, and welcome back to, more importantly, the thick brown lines. We're not going to have thick green lines this campaign, but my goodness, look at these carts. Look at these little lads go. Oh yeah. Yeah, some of them, get in yet. They got to close their eyes when they go in here, though. You know, they get blindfolds as they cross the bridge. Just keep to the sound of the road. Yes, very, very good. And we have more trade. We're gonna have thicker brown lines everywhere. We're gonna have so much trade coming over our mountains once we get all our mines and markets online. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, Adam, welcome in. We are today trying to clean up this area. We've got some mountains down here. So we have one, which we're just hanging on to right now. 2, 3, 4. And I've also thought, I had to think about it today. Minas Tirith is currently rebel. And it is mountains. So we have Minas Tirith there. Now, we have a general back in Khazaddum who I was just collecting some retinue on, but we could probably send him. Head down here. So pick that up. Because I kind of have a suspicion. Yeah, I have a suspicion Isengard is going to be pushing across quickly and claiming this land. Now we may do we might do just a vote later today when everyone turns up about Cairndros, whether we think that this is a mountain. Kind of looks like a mountain. But I'm happy for it to go either way. Same as Berserkul. I'm kind of happy for it to go either way. So we'll do a vote later and see if we think Cairndros is in fact a mountain. So we've definitely got 5, potentially 6 settlements in this area, which we can claim as our own. So what I'm thinking is we've got some troops here. They need some retraining. So you fellas, can you jump into there? And we can retrain all of you. Alright, and then just while we're waiting for that to happen this turn. Come over to there. Just to save the cash. Want me to start that poll? Yeah, when there's no one here. No. It's good. Ammon, you can hold off. Hold off on the poll just yet. We're good for now. Now what did he getting? He got Axe of Khazaddum, Helm of Khazaddum. Oh, that's right. He's got all the Khazaddum drip. Well, he's going to get to stay here for one more turn. So if you want to collect any more retinue, mate, Dwarven, this is the turn. Collect the goods, and then we're marching out next turn. I mean, we've got completely surrounded by hives, which we are allies with. I kind of feel like we're okay to send... I mean, if it's an emergency, we do have all of our low-tier troops, which we can just recruit at a moment's notice, right? So it's not like... we're short of troops here in an emergency. I'm gonna send them over as well.
Aye, Lord. Aye, sire. Aye.
Yeah. Jump over to there.
Onward.
Right. So they will head out. 10 and 20, man. They're pretty good when they're upgraded. 10 and 20 armor piercing in melee. Is that more? That's more attack than my deeping guard. They're only 9 and 26, and this is armor piercing. This is armor piercing 10. And my mainline shield and axe is 9, not armor piercing. What's my spears? 5? No armor piercing. I guess yeah, they got 8 more defense, and these guys have 6 more defense, but still. What's my hold up. If they beat my Hemmerguard's armor piercing, the Hemmerguard only have 8 armor piercing and 22 defense. Hold up. These guys are 10 and 20. They have 2 more attack, 2 less defense. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hold on. They weren't upgraded. They weren't upgraded. Hang on. Hold up. 9 and 23. 9 and 23. 9 and 23 as opposed to 10 and 20. So 3 more defense. I guess that's a fair bit. And 3 less defense, 1 more attack on the beast hunters. And I guess there's like a few less than them. But only what? Yeah, like nothing. It's like 10, 15, something. Yeah. 13, actually. Only 13 more. Wow, Beast Hunters are actually a really solid unit in melee. I knew they were good, but I never actually like looked at the charge bonus 7, 4, 6. They have a higher charge bonus than the Hammer Guard as well. Okay. Yeah, sure. They're a good unit. Dwarven looking good for 36. He's been a miner. He's a miner most of his life. That's why he's got all this gear. He's been crafting it himself. He's a little tired. He's a miner. The other thing that we saw happening in this, we bought an Azanar, and with it, 1, 2, 3, 4 hammers of Gundabad were just deposited in an Azanar when we bought it from Erebor, as well as 2 Erebor infantry. So that's good. We're retraining them with weapons upgrades right now. That's going to be Strike Force Angmar. And we're going to see if we can buy Erebor. It cost us, and it was pretty cheap as well, honestly, to buy an Azanar. Wasn't that expensive. So that's the plan for today. Is it a poll to throw you into Mount Doom next campaign, of course? Oh, Ammon into Mount Doom. No. We don't throw Ammon into Mount Doom. Because then he can't pull himself out. My Palantir, ChatGPT, says Karandros is not mountainous. I don't care what your Palantir says. We're going to ask chat later today. We'll put a poll probably like 2 hours into today to see whether Karandros is we're going to class it as a mountain. We'll see. I care what you say, Adam. I don't care what your Palantir says though. So that's where we're at. I don't think there's much more else to do this turn. We've got our spies moving up. Yeah, they run out of movement just to get the culture going up here. And then we're going to have... this is going to be like my northern recruitment centers to go take out Angmar. And obviously not just take their mountains, but probably keep pushing and give settlements to Hyles or something. And then probably continue on over to these mountains over here, right? And claim them. So we'll kind of like sweep across with the intent... burning and pillaging on the way with the intent of taking these mountains. I think that's a good idea. All right, let's end turn. That Bjorn? It was. He's still alive. Maybe it's just the faction leader. I think he's got a custom campaign model, I think.
Sire, no further this day.
No further this day. No further this day. No further this day. Chat votes that Karandros is in fact a mountain. EPM. I love democracy. I mean, remember, I only give you choices on things that I'm not concerned about, right? The illusion of choice. It's the illusion of free will. Remember how it works. No further this day. No further this day.
Bless you, noble ally. 'Tis an honor.
Oh, bless you, noble ally. It's an honor.
Strength and honor, noble friend.
Strength and honor, noble friend.
Glory to both our people.
Glory to both our peoples. That was a bad one. I didn't pull that one off. Where's your armies gone? I need to abuse your armies to kill these
My king.
kill these guys.
March.
Okay, so he is retrainable here. We just need the troops. Makes sense. So they've got weapons upgrades now, so they're looking mighty fine, even without armor yet. Get the armor. Earlstone. I feel like we don't need like armor here because we can have like armor in Gundabad or something. I think we just want roads so we can transport troops faster at this point, and because, you know, it makes a stack of money with the lines going. We've got Durin's Gap. We don't really need to hit that. You know, let's just get the greed. We go for the greed build, which is the reduction in cost. I mean, you may as well get it now because otherwise, if you build it later, you don't get any usage out of it. So, may as well at least build it now. The dwarves can suspect Karandros has WMDs, weapons of mithril destruction, to justify invading the island. Okay, that was a pretty good one. Right. So, did you get any more? Did you happen to collect any more gear? No, you didn't. You heard you're shipping out and you stopped, got out of the mines. I don't think there's anything there I can really give you. I think that's fine. So,
Aye, my king.
honestly,
Aye,
you fellas, because you need to retrain anyway.
onward.
I think we're paying a bunch of money, still 24,000 a turn to Erebor this turn, so that's why we're negative income, but we'll pop back up next turn again.
My king. Aye,
I don't think we really need our like super elites to head south.
abiding the armies, sire.
I think these are just fine.
Aye,
Of course.
bringing the men together, sire.
I mean, recruit. No, don't. We don't get Dwarven travels anymore. I mean, there's one here, but he can go with
My
you.
king.
I mean, I guess we can grab the Dwarven
march
travel on
to
the way out, can't we?
My
1,
king.
2.
Onward.
Grab him, why not?
Aye, joining our forces.
Yeah. And
Honor.
you fellas are heading to Minas Tirith first.
Marching now.
Definitely going to Minas Tirith. On your way.
We come here.
We need our diplomat because I'm feeling like
Yes, sire.
these lands down here, like if we grab this, we might even like sack a few places on the way through and give them to Lothlorien. Is Lothlorien at war with Isengard? I think they are. They are, but I mean they've got troops here. They should be okay to deal with it. I reckon we can. I reckon we can take some places and give them on the way through. In fact, if we're going to do that, let's load you up. I'm sure we'll find a sellsword or something to recruit. It'll be okay. We'll get someone else into the army. He's on his way. Are we looking at public order issues down here? What are we at? 70%. It's holding. We're 2 turns from the militia garrison. Just hold out. This cultural unrest has to drop 5%. Please drop 5%. And then we're good. If that drops 5%, when the Easterlings are coming.
We march
The
to
Easterlings are coming. We got to quickly get these
We'll rest here
settlements.
the night, sire.
Need to get them. I need more generals down here as well. That'd be helpful. Yeah, there's Bjorn. He's still alive.
as if they were my own, friend.
It's literally an island fortress. Are you saying an island can't also? There can't be mountains on an island? Is that what you're saying? Is that your postulation that if it's something is an island, it can't have mountains?
Yes, my king.
43% already. Let's just get all you fellas into
Yes, my king.
Nazanar. Actually, Nazanar should already have culture, right? Because it was Dwarven. Yeah, it's already fine. I know what I'm doing. Alright, you fellas.
Something to investigate.
Yeah.
Yes, my king. Continuing tomorrow.
Right,
sir.
and Azanar's all good. Right, so they can swing back down there. Now, I'm just interested. Is this their capital? It's not their capital, because it's not in the center of the empire.
Aye, my friend. What can we do for you?
Just out of interest, you know, just because I'm wondering. If I was to say, give me Erebor, you know, just curiously, right? What would you guys say?
Those wise enough to ask.
Holy
get
shit.
honest answers.
Okay, there's a price. They have a price. 28,000 for 6 turns. Okay, that's a lot of money. But we can actually afford that. Once we finish paying off this coinage here. Okay,
How could you say no to this offer?
we're just gonna actively kill Erebor by taking all their recruitment settlements, and they're gonna lose to Rune. We're just gonna take all their land. They don't have anything left. We're just gonna yoink their land. They won't have anything left to fight with. We're forcing him to go fight, you know. Yeah, I heard you guys need more land. You should go do something about that. I mean, what can I say? You should go do something about that. What are you doing? What are you doing sitting on your hands up here? Go fight. Need more generals. Yes, that's the postulation. If it's an island, it can't have a mountain on it. you would make a terrible D&D host, you know? You are
My
marching out.
Aye, sire. Marching
March.
now.
No
Set a
elves.
watch. We camp
No
here
elves.
until morning. Making camp here.
Pay no attention to the fact that I live on an island nation that has mountains. Yeah, that's right. Goblin Town is a mining complex. Can we, like, you know what we need? We need high taxes here now. We're going to lose a little bit of population, but that's okay. We want to get the very high tax rate, and we don't want the population to get too out of control. Because we don't want the old... Oh, what do you call them? Plagues. There's plagues out of there. Gundabad, you can grab those and retrain him. What's next here? If this is going to be like my center for recruitment, we've got the Axesmith Guild. Let's go for heavy armor. Yeah, we'll get the armor as high as we can here. So everything here can sort of filter through Gundabad to get retrained. We won't get Mithril, but that's okay. It's still okay. Our mainline units will have max upgrades. These guys will have max upgrades, and the archers. It's just the First Legion that won't have them up here. And I guess the hammers. They get one upgrade with that. And as an yeah, we don't need Steelmongers here because we're going to upgrade armor over there. So that's... Please. Yes, please. Let's get a... It's kind of pointless. Practice range. Yeah, get that going. Practice range going. And then we'll be...
Something to investigate.
Get the next tier as well. I think all these spies I kind of want to send south. I guess I'm going to need them for Angmar, aren't I? Actually, no, does Angmar have the same... No, what am I thinking? No, they don't have the same culture as me. I buy one settlement off the dwarves that have the same culture as me. I'm like, yeah, of course everyone would have the same, you know, they have the same culture as me. Why wouldn't they? I don't know why they wouldn't. Of course they have the same culture as me. Obviously they would. Can you jump over to there?
March.
Train, and then what do we got? 2 slots free in there. So you can jump
Lord.
in.
Aye. Forward. My king.
You can't. Oh yeah, you can actually make it to there. There you go.
March.
Good stuff. Crank him out. Crank him out.
Honor, my lord.
Down south.
Aye, my liege. We march to glory.
Almost
By
there.
your will, sire, we shall
We are
engage.
1 turn away. And we're still holding right on the limit. Excellent. Yep, retrain those. There's another lad in there. Back to full strength. Yeah, so we want to get the troops up north trained with what they need. So we'll get the armor in Gundabad, get them trained, and then we'll go for an assault on Angmar. But when we go to war with Angmar, we want to be decisive, right? We want to get rid of a few of their settlements pretty quickly. Because remember, as soon as we go to war with Angmar, they're going to... my allies over there, which seem to be doing quite well against them, will stop fighting them. Stop taking their settlements. So we need to get it. What I want to do is kind of get the 2 mountain settlements, buy Mount Graham off High Elves, or maybe even trade it with some money for the one past Khazaddum. What's this one? One up here. Angsul. Yeah, like trade this for Mount Graham, so then they have a front against Angmar again. And then just keep kind of pushing through and then keep giving the settlements as we go. So then we won't have so then we won't be bordering Angmar. Like really be decisive. Like bang, 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 right? Actually, Dunedain already have that. So like bang, 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 be super decisive, and then give this away so we're not bordering, and then Dunedain and High Elves will keep fighting them. Oh yeah, let's get those taxes up. Then we want More trade. Good to me. Same thing over here. More trade. We want... Don't worry about armor. Okay, we're done that, aren't we? Minas Morgul. Okay, what do we got? We're at 90%. We've stabilized. We can now go Feast Hall. And then we'll be all good there. With the board. Yes, it needs to grow, so let's get the pig farm. We're very, very slow at growing things, the dwarves. We naturally grow taller very slowly ourselves as well. Oh, you can get another 3. Definitely grab those. Keep the troops producing. Ooh, we got catapult and vertical as well. Nice. Very good, very good. I just don't have enough generals right now. Honestly, that's kind of like my main gripe. My main grudge, one might say. Oh, hello. Some Rohirrim. Okay, I think that is the first time in version 5 I've managed to recruit Rohirrim as a mercenary from Rohan lands.
Hey,
I seem to always get sellswords.
How you doing?
I've always seemed to get sellswords now. That's the first time I've got a Rohirrim, I think, in version 5. Maybe barring the Northern Dunedain campaign. Yay, Sizzlebang, welcome in. Are they giving me a draw out here? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's bandits. I think he'll probably run away. And descend less.
I'm gonna stick you.
What is this unit? Is this like a great beast? I think I need to send one of these just in case it is like a great beast. And then let's just send... Maybe try and get a general, get man of the hour. Bunch of bandits. All we need is like high defense lads, right? We don't need armor piercing.
Closing in the enemy.
Okay, it's just a bandit. I was gonna say, if that was a... It's like an Olokai or a great beast. Now let's go.
For the king!
Okay, Finrod, welcome in. That's perfect. I wanted him to be the captain anyway. Yeah, so these guys got super high defense. So bandits are going to really... 37 defense and 35. Actually, the Khazaddum Guardians have higher defense than the Sons of the Fallen, and these guys are a spear unit. 22 armor, as opposed to 21 armor. 9 defense skill, 6 shield. They just have a bigger shield. Bigger shield and more armor, but they're equally skilled. Equally skilled with the jabs. Both of them, actually. Very skilled with the jabs. So, this is a... Where's that other army coming in from? And this is a very mountainous... Hope they don't spawn up here and we can't get them. They've got to spawn down here, right? No way they spawn up here. Can we actually... I don't think we can get up there. If you can't actually get up there, the game doesn't let you... They don't let them deploy on separate sections. Unless it's reinforcements they do have coming in. They should be coming in from that angle, I think. So we should be okay. Alright. We should be good. So let's come over here. Let's go.
The enemy have brought up more men. They hope to make
I
up in
say,
numbers
we
what
should
they
be
lack in
good.
courage.
We should be good. Where are they? Can't see them. Oh no. Oh, we can get... Oh, we can walk up there? Somehow we can get up there. Maybe this is pathable? Oh, this is pathable. Oh, there's like a tiny path there that's actually pathable. Sure. Okay. So there's only one dude. So let's just send the... I don't know. Send this guy. Go deal with him. You just start walking in this... Wherever it takes you to attack that, okay? You just walk in that direction. Could be that way, sure. The rest of you, come over here. Bandits. There, and we'll have a little bandit slaughter. Just a little casual bandit slaughter, you know? Everyone loves it. No wonder Mordor lost with roads like that. Yeah, supply... they were planning to go through the mountain, but they never... The labor force never arrived. You know? They never got there. It was a promised deal that Sauron struck, but it didn't come through, unfortunately. Yeah, do we want to be fighting uphill, or do we want to be a little bit tight? I kind of want to be fighting downhill. That's the better situation. Can we get to there? Run a little bit. They should be tired running up the hill anyway, so they'll kind of even out. And we have better stamina. We're still fresh. I think we'll be warmed up by the time we hit the top of the crest of this hill. They are really good units. Yeah, there we go. We hit warmed up. Yeah, we should get to the crest of this hill and be fine. How slow are the Khazaddum Guardians? 90%? Oh, they are. They are thick boys. Okay. The bandits at this point realized something. It was at this moment. The bandits realized they really just want to go home. That's all they want. Let me advance a little further. Shelob lives at the end of that road. Possibly. Possibly. Push forward. Well, like, fellas, you really want to do this? You really want to do this, okay? Like, is this what you want? I kid you not, is this what you want? Charge them, boys. Spears in. Spears in. Spears in. Slap them. Actually lost to Khazaddum guy, I guess, off the charge.
Our men are winning the battle.
How you guys going?
If we continue like this, we will
there
smash
is
the
a
enemy.
bandit unit coming here. So what I want you to do is kind of get to here. And then stop. Basically. To there. There, fire at will. The bandits are actually doing not a bad job. I guess once the fight settles down, it should go a lot more in our favor. I think the charge, they did get a few kills off the charge. My goodness. I mean, these bandits believe. You know? These bandits believe. Hey, we can kill these dwarves. They're just dwarves. We can kill them. You know? I mean, they weren't told that they should lose this battle. They're like, yeah, okay, this is our mountains. You think we're gonna give them up? Think you just lay claim to all mountains? Is that where you're at? Like, yeah, I kind of think I do. Okay, they're tired. They've gone up the hill. I kind of think I do lay claim to all the mountains. We are kind of carving through them, but they kill 4%.
Only half the enemy force.
It's not bad. All things considered. I mean, I love this. How good is this line of Sons of Thor? Just beautiful. There it is. Let's enjoy it in all its glory. Look at these heavily armored Sons of Thor. In there, fellas. That's just a slap. It's an overhand slap.
Long, but becoming tired.
I don't know, they're wavering. Fighting hard. I mean, we've turned the flanks. We've definitely turned the flanks. But they are fighting hard. How are other fellas going? I actually kill our captain. Don't do that. I want to get a man of the hour.
Forward! Stop shooting!
Just fight. Get in there. Kill another one off the... I mean, if you deserve to be a dwarf of the hour, you'll live. You'll live.
Look how our cowardly foe runs.
Fine.
It is time to press the attack.
Good stuff.
Only half the enemy force remains.
You take them down. They're just bandits.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack. Be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
Yeah, a few losses. Actually surprising. I lost that many guardians. 37 defense. The bandits were managing to hit through a little bit. That's actually a bit impressive. And they were fighting uphill as well. We got the charge bonus. I guess they charged at the last second. I think they got a counter charge off at the last second. But definitely impressive. It just shows how much the dwarves are suited to fighting like in settlements. Like fighting in choke points. Because ideally you just fight all those bandits units with one unit of Sons of the Fallen, right? Or one unit of Khazaddum Guardians. And they'd probably kill them all, and you wouldn't tire the rest of your army. No promotion. Okay.
An honor, my lord.
I guess beggars can't be dwarves. Now.
We march to battle.
Potential for revolt.
Glory and honor.
I think we have to sack it to hold on to this place. And I could move the capital. I really don't want to sack it. It is a mountain, so we don't have to sack. A lot of population. Let's just sack it. Yeah, even sacking it, it's yellow. Yeah, I think if we'd occupied it, we would have had serious problems. Even if, yeah, only 25% distance capital. Even if we'd moved that, I reckon we would have been short public order. That's okay. So, what don't we want here? That looks good. Brewery, away we go. Gotta retrain them. And then we'll take DaC. Take this. I guess we don't want to take that fort because it's actually in a territory we're going to give to Gondor, so we don't want to give them a reason to accidentally attack us. You know, don't want any accidental wars with our new allies, new friends. Oh, they've sent some more troops over. Can we? Is that a big enough army? Not really. I want them to gather a little bit more around that before we send something out to fight. Before I say we, very, you know, the liberal use of the word we. What I mean is, let's let them get some more units around before I make them fight. Oh, no, you moved the big army away. No. You meant to join them all together. Let me kill off another 3 of your generals. Okay, Soccer Mum, welcome in. The Iron Eye might actually come up. Because now that Mordor's gone, they've got a lot of territory they can scoop up down south. I wonder if... It'd be interesting if Iron Eye went to war with Easterlings. That'd be fun. See who wins out of that. That was a marriage. Yeah. Oh, he came of age. Okay, nice. We've got a general up north here. Is it just the one? Yeah, just one coming of age. That's good. But he can stay there, and that actually lets our commander move out. That is what we want anyway. We'll palm off any Hammer of Gundabad. Hold up. Hang on a second. This hammer found in a secret and forgotten place of Gundabad was the property of the Longbeards that had lived there a long time ago. Such weapon can only be wielded by a strong warrior on the battlefield. +1 authority, +1 command, -1 hit points? What? It's like a custom... It's like a unique retinue that is bad? I mean, the 1 authority and 1 command is not worth the -1 hit point. I guess you can get like max hit points pretty easily with the dwarves. But still, that's just a waste of a retinue slot. Like, who would want that? Yeah, that can we palm that off? We can't even get rid of it?
My lord, we can't.
Oh, it's permanent? Okay, sure. I mean, he's got 6 and 9. He's fine. He's got 10. He's got extra. 10, so minus the 1, so he's at 9. We actually need to keep like one of these, so he's still max hit points. Wow, I've never seen that before. That's actually a little bit remarkable. Wow, that kind of sucks. Yeah, it does. Kind of does. Behold, this super ancient hammer that makes you weaker. Yeah, and I can't get rid of it either. It's the controller from Click. I can't throw it away. It's just gonna make me weak. I guess we'll give that to him because that gives acumen. Berserk, kind of like. Yes, we'll take that. It actually gives acumen as well. +2. 3 and 6 is 9, and 2 is 11, -1 is 10. If we actually keep these two, that levels out, and then we give the royal armor over to this guy.
But if I could, son,
I can't palm off the royal armor. Okay, sure.
we cannot.
Okay, sure. You can keep that. No. Yeah. Behold the hammer that makes you weaker. More troops. We need to prepare for the Angmar assault. Not retrain any of those yet. It's a cursed hammer. Don't you just love retinues? I do love retinues. I don't like it when I can't move them though. And something like that, I feel like should be able to be moved, right? Like I feel like this is. It's not like it's just a weapon, right? Unless he's already got something that... No, it's not like duplicated or anything. He hasn't already got a hammer. We've seemed to have discovered that. I don't know. That just seems to be a weird one, in all honesty. Where are my troops at? Why can I not... There we go. Good. I was gonna say. I need more troops. More troops are needed. Lord.
Aye, noble son. We march to glory.
Okay, so what is this? Oh, that is actually orcs. Do you have Night Fighter? No.
only address you.
Yeah, I don't really want to fight that. That's too many troops. If we could just take out this army, but
My
nah.
king.
Let's continue on. Is this? Yeah, that's actually a much nicer one to give to the Lothlorien. Let's go to there.
Marching now. We'll rest here the night, son.
We like grab there and then there if Isengard doesn't get it in time. They've already got Eastfold. Has this got much? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Sure. Guess so. Those up. And we're still gonna think about buying that. I just want probably a general to get over there, ready to go when we do it. You're gonna go fighting as well. You'll be my two generals leading the way. Yeah, well, yeah, we're just regrouping after the Wunderbad push. The AA versing Eastlings would be interesting. In terms of the auto resolve, both pretty even. Both have heavy infantry, chariots. Eastlings chariots, I think, pulls ahead a bit. I think that's why Eastlings tend to later on as well start to get on top of Dorwinian, because they have the chariots. Auto resolve, I think, do okay. They're kind of like, well, they're not as strong as Great Beasts and Mumakil, but they're the same category of unit. They just have less hit points. So in terms of how Auto Resolve views them, there's the only difference between Great Beasts and Chariots is the stats on them, but the same category, same type. Isengard's leader is dead. Okay, someone's doing something. Someone's doing something. Those back up. Excellent. This will follow. NV, welcome in.
Aye, my liege.
I mean, that looks like a large enough force. That might slow Isengard down for a little bit. We can come over here, yoink this, give this to Lothlorien, and then... I mean, Golgador's here. Hopefully they can get a unit past here and occupy it so it doesn't just immediately fall. Same thing here. We're just getting culture up so then we can send an army around to go take out Durthang. Add to our mountain collection, our mountain hordes. Anytime we get a chance. Yes, please. Recruit. Recruit. Yes. Hey, Trinitog, welcome in. Hi again. Yeah, Envy, I thought you'd already followed. Did it unfollow you? Give you the ghost unfollow.
Aye, noble sire.
If I move out, I don't think I can move him out
Honor,
yet.
my lord.
Yeah. It just needs a little bit. Just needs a little bit. Same thing here. I'd love to retrain all these units because this is a really strong army if I can actually get them retrained. Or at least get some of them retrained. I need the army barracks. No, that's the top tier. So we've actually got the right tier. We just need the culture for it right now. Yes, that's what we're working on. Get the culture up. Just don't have spy. This is the old way. No spy manipulation. Like, man, how did we play before we had... Ooh, Easterlings have taken Darglade as well. How did we play before we had the spy manipulation, eh? I mean, how slow were the campaigns? Honestly, having to wait for culture for, 15 turns, 15, 20 turns before you actually could start getting replenishment pools up and running. Man, so slow. Thought so too. Yeah, sometimes it just does that. I don't know. Twitch is weird. Maybe it glitched? Yeah, that's okay. It's fine. Oh, we got a mission right now. I think we have a mission to take a settlement. I don't know what that settlement is. I could look. Probably something I don't want to do. Unless it's Angmar. Oh, Urkastalad. How many troops are in there? We'd give that to Gondor. We've got our diplomat ready to go.
Awaiting your command.
Oh, Gondor are moving back to go take... Have they actually cleared? They actually cleared some of the neutrals?
Aye, sire.
They actually maybe have. Although some of the neutral armies have fallen back.
I'm gonna stick you.
Maybe they didn't clear them. Maybe they just fell back. That's interesting then. general stack, so they should do pretty well. Just stand there.
Of course, sir.
Keep an eye on
Aye,
there.
King.
Keep an eye on things there.
Aye, sir.
I mean, I'm trying to get there, but I'm trying to
Honor,
get some
my
pickings on the way, you know.
Marching now.
Yeah, this is right for the picking here. Oh, there's some mercenaries. So what we want to do is take the cav out of the army.
Aye.
My king.
Recruit that cav. Take it out of the army.
March.
And then recruit the cell sword. And chuck that in the army. Alright.
By your will, sire, we shall engage. We shall hold.
Aye. Move out.
High elves have gone towards Anadwyth. Oh, okay. I mean, this is gonna be who's gonna win this. Who's gonna win it? Are they even bordering? I don't think they are. Oh, they are down here. Okay. That would mean I probably do need to have some lads around, ready to defend if
My
Isles
king,
lose that settlement.
onward.
You four
Aye,
jump
sire.
across.
March.
Training going. Into bad. Okay, we're almost there. Getting the armor tiers up. Just upgrade them in case we need to get them moving for whatever reason. Just get the fellas retrained and then we're good. Could I send... Yeah, all these fellas need to be retrained as well. The only one that can actually retrain here at the moment is the Dwarven Travelers. All of
My
you...
king. My lord.
you need to go to...
Aye, lord. Aye,
I
sire.
send all of you round
Your
to
will, my lord.
Nazanar. Most of you in there.
My king. Aye, sire. Aye. Forward. Aye. My king. March.
Send most of you into there. What can we actually retrain here? Let's do a little bit of that. Get them all ready to go as well. Dwarven Physician. Okay, got that in Goblin Town. Okay, Baked Potato, welcome in. Cav, yeah, I know, right? Cav. We get a little bit of cav. A little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, they're fully retrained here as well now. The elites at least. We're culture. Good. We're just a little bit of a waiting game at the moment, just while we reset and get everyone ready to go. Is there anyone here who can retrain elsewhere? I mean, you can merge with... What are you doing? Why can you not retrain? You can? Ah, he must be a mercenary, so he can't retrain. That's acceptable. That's fine. They need armor upgrades. Are they standing next to it? No. Come on, fellas. Dwarf up. Go stand next to the scary go stand next to the scary army of snow orcs that you've already lost 3 generals to. I was looking at this chat 7 minutes past the hour. He was supposed to be one, and he was not. And then he said yesterday, I took that to mean that he was not streaming today. I did not get a notification as I usually do. I said I might have been on tonight. And you guys took that as, huh, EPM says he might be on. Scratch that out. Oh my god, we're going to lose Khazaddum as well. Holy shit. Who's that sieging Khazaddum? Is that's got to be... Well, it's got to be, They've taken the mountains of Angmar? Okay. It appears we're just going to be marching across. I mean, we did this. I mean, I'm kind of happy. We've created this. Yeah. We need money. We're going to be buying some settlements that live here. Not Ziegler though, because we can't buy that one. We're going to have to take that one by force. Everywhere else we can buy, I think. Something about Ziegler says no. You want to get to that highest tier of settlement, so... Let's get the pig farm. Still go low taxes, if we're trying to get that 16,000. With the board, same thing. You're trying to grow. Not really anything for you to get to. Armor and ballista, whatever. Naznar, you can now get the... Oh, you can retrain that one. Yep, good. Train him. So, fellas, any more recruits? No fresh recruits down here? That's all fine. You two can jump into there.
Onward.
Thank you. Those forts filled back up. We're going to have to leave an army here because Easterlings. We do have a diplomat next to the Easterlings. Can we just... Yeah, just stand here.
Aye, my lord. Yes, sir.
You'll get your... And that diplomat's actually turned out to be important now that we have a border with Easterlings. We'll have to leave a garrison behind. Do we have a... No, we haven't got a garrison building here yet. We definitely have to leave a garrison behind while we go take Durthang and Barad-dûr. But we won't need to leave much. I want to take the general so I can try to occupy if possible, but it's going to be hard, isn't it? These settlements are just going to be not occupiable, I don't think. They're probably going to have to sack them to keep them in check. Right, you. Surely you can auto resolve that.
Leading the men with honor,
some sellswords. Whoever thought that 4 sellswords would be a problem, hey? I don't think so. We're Khazaddum. Yeah, we're good. Right, so we're obviously not keeping this. Can't keep it. So we have to
well done, men.
sack. We then move out. We have to then destroy any orc structures. That's orcs. Oh, we can't destroy it. Orcs. Okay, Northmen. Northmen. Okay. So, we then move on. Isengard have taken that. Oh, they're grabbing territories fast. So we need to move on to here. That's the next one.
Marching now.
Aye.
Stay with the army. Going for mercenaries. Now, Lothlorien. How would you be interested in some prime real estate? Tirith Anduin. Is there anything you have that I want? Do you have Dol Guldur or something? No. I mean, I could just give it to the High Elves and buy Latash. You should get Latash. I don't want to make Lothlorien strong over here, but at the same time, I think they'll just lose it to Dol Guldur. They seem to have armies here, but they're not really do anything with them. I do want Mount Graham and this one. Can we get a... Oh, we have a general there this turn. We move...
Honor, my lord.
You get to there. Any other retinue you want to palm off, did we? Oh, you get Dwarven position. Siege engineer and Dwarven position. Yeah, that seems fine actually to get, yeah. Quit that. So can you come with... by yourself for now?
Set a watch. Camp here until morning.
Start making your way across. So the next turn we could probably trade this
Making camp here until sun.
Latash with some money. Let's do that next turn. Hopefully we don't lose it this turn. That's the intent anyway. Well, we won't lose it. I declare that we won't lose it, and we won't. Yeah, that's just the way it is. Also, if we're moving here, we need to start moving these fellas across. Another catapult. Which of you can move?
My lord.
Anyone who is good to go.
Aye. My king. Aye, sire. Aye.
All of you, can you move out? Public order, fine. You move
We
across.
march to glory. Set a watch. We camp here until morning. Aye, my liege.
Aye, lord.
Yet. Who is good to go here?
My king.
You,
Aye, lord.
anyone here
Aye, sire.
who is set?
Aye, lord.
For this, super expensives. I guess I could send them. I kind of want to use them. I kind of want to use them against dwarves. But I do need to get them retrained anyway. So
My king.
we'll take them out.
Aye, sire. Onward.
You're good.
Aye, sire.
You're good.
Aye,
You're
lord.
good. You're good to go. I can make them
Aye, lord.
go with them.
Your will, my lord. Aye.
Take them
My
in.
king.
And then
March.
I better train some of these. Good. Okay.
Aye, sire.
All of you march this way.
Aye. Forward.
Moving and
Marched our limit.
others here. We're just kind of waiting for the armor to get online here so we can retrain all the troops before they go. One more after that. Just got a little bit. Oh. What? Alright, we'll risk it. We'll risk it for this
Honor,
turn.
my lord.
We go low taxes. We'll repair it for him. It's not building anything, it's just repairing. Fine. Hopefully it doesn't rebel. Clarity and communications are required. I should have said that High Elves are holding mountain settlements that are rightfully dwarven lands. We need to cleanse those settlements of all elven traces and remove their structures too. No. We're not stupid. Dwarves can repurpose. We can repurpose. We don't need to destroy elven structures. Elves are our friends. Unless they don't give us that color. I really don't think they will. It's gonna come down to a fight at Zagkala, and I feel like Imladris might just have to burn as well as in recompense, you know. Ah, Tirith Anduin. Yeah, sure, we can put that in there. We'll upgrade it a bit for him. Riding, no one was harmed. Okay, we're good. So, got our guy ready. You can make it to there now. Come to there. Drop it. You can't drop a tower. Guess not. Right, Latash. Fellas. Ooh. More of them. More of them. So we're gonna do some trades. And some monies. Do some money trade, change hands, and do some trades. Morgul. Okay, how are we going on? We haven't got the culture for it yet. Let's just put in... As we'll like work towards the heavy armor or something. Culture. Yeah, good. Keep moving south.
Aye, sire.
Aye, lord. Move out.
Isengard haven't taken it yet. We can still get there. Are you are gonna march to Ered Luin too, right? Yeah, we're gonna go to Ered Luin. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of like setting... I want to retrain this army before we start marching out, because it's going to have a long way to go. Because there's no settlements that we can hold between here and there, apart from Khazaddum and Latash and Matt Graham. So that's why I'm not just sending them off. I am trying to get them all...
word for friend?
Get them all sorted before we go, because it's going to be a long... It's going to be a long march to Ered Luin. Sizzlebang, thanks so much for the T1 for 3 months in advance. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Khazaddum, Ministers. We're trying to get down to Ministers now. We're trying to get there.
Honor.
It's just a...
Marching
We gotta get armies there, right? Can't teleport everyone. Train that one. Okay, it's almost there. Dragon Slayers will be ready soon as well. He can be retrained eventually. Good.
My king.
So... You need armor upgrades as well, frankly.
Honor,
So does
my
he,
lord.
but
My king. Honor, my lord.
Aye, sire. Man!
Aye, noble sire.
come and stand.
In your name, sire.
Should probably go in because it hasn't got a governor at the moment, so you may as well
Separating our
do some
forces,
governing
noble
while you're
sire.
there, you know. Some governing while you're there. Okay, we'll wait for the armor upgrades for him.
An honor, my lord.
So now we go settlement exchange. Where's my diplomat? What's it called? Tirith Anduin? Tirith Anduin for Latash. I think that's what we're
Aye, my lord.
angling for. You.
Good idea.
Tis good to see
You're
you,
gonna
my
give
friend.
me. I'm gonna
How
give the
can we
region of Tirith Anduin, and you're gonna give me the region of Latash. That's demanding. That's okay. It's not very demanding. Then we'll say we'll make an offer of. It's just Zagkala, honestly. It's something with Zagkala why they did want to make a deal. 5,000 gold a turn for like 3 turns. Is that's still demanding? Let's say we can give some more. We can give some more than that. It's okay. Let's say like 10,000 gold a turn for 2 turns. Is that more to your? That's balanced.
How could we
Nice.
refuse? Well, that seems
Hey, good doing business with you.
Farewell.
What can I say?
My king.
Get in there. Oh, we have 5 dwarven travelers. Okay, it's not. I mean, it's not for Hammers of Gundabad, but it's something. Get into that. What do we have here? This is mountains, so we don't need to destroy anything unless we wish to. Like that one. That can go. That can go. That can go. Some elven baths, actually. That sounds nice. The elves' sole addition to this settlement was to make elven baths. I'm down with that. Okay. Time to move the spy engine. All of you,
Yes, my king.
away!
Stop, continue. Stop, sire. No further this day.
Okay. Thought we could get a couple there as well. Yep. A few more available here. I'm coming.
Aye, noble sire.
Yeah, this is now green. Can we get you out?
My king.
No, not quite. Okay.
Aye.
Hold. Hold for a little longer. Hold. 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 Everyone hold. Yeah, man. I don't know if we're gonna get every mountain on the map, but we're gonna have a good crack. I mean, I don't think we'll get all the way over to like Dorwinian area, but we definitely kind of want the ones along the north, through the middle of the map. We're trying to get Minas Tirith. We're trying to get the ones in Mordor. Working on that at the moment. We're gonna send the big army over through Angmar's territory to get over to Khazad-dum and the other Dwarven settlements over there. We've got like Isengard and Helm's Deep are kind of like just there, but we don't really want to go for them yet because they're both probably Isengard issues, and sort of thing we'll probably do at the end of a campaign because we don't really want to fight Isengard, and we want to let the AI try and fight them as much as possible. Really, Latash, yes please. Okay, those with weapons now. Fires. No, you
Aye.
keep moving.
Aye. Forward. With my...
Something to investigate.
1,
Yes,
2,
my king. At
3,
your service. Something
4,
to investigate. At your
5,
service. No, stopping you. Yes, my king.
6.
Continuing.
You loving this
tomorrow,
campaign?
sire.
You're playing so freaking awesome. I try to please. I'm having fun. As I said, I only do things that I enjoy, that I'm going to find fun. Because it is pointless me trying to do something that I am not going to enjoy, because then you're not going to watch because I'm not enjoying it. You know, it's got to be something that I'm going to enjoy as well. And this is thematic. It's fun. It's also letting me play reasonably quick as well, which is nice. Got another Dragon Slayer there in the same time that we haven't
My
got
king. March.
the guy retrained it.
We march no further
How slow
today.
is this guy? 6 turns still. How? So we've had 2 Dragon Slayers there. They're every 6 turns? What? Why are Dragon Slayers here every 6 turns? What? Okay. Everyone knows the Lonely Mountain is rightfully Balin's. Dwarf hygiene rep is low. But elves left their bows and arrows behind. Bars? Dwarves need no bars. Elven bars are nice, man. Nice thing to dip in. And warm, using the mountain hot springs, you know. I see we invested a lot in mountains not close to Khazaddum. I mean, there's no other mountains close to Khazaddum. We're branching out. 6 turns for Dragon Slayers. Who said 33 Dragon Slayers was unachievable? I mean, that other one just don't want to... They don't want to retrain. They are taking... Oh, I want another general. How long till another general here? 1 turn. Okay, we're going to get another 2 generals. They have to go south. We are just short of generals down south for all these settlements. This Isengard yet? No.
Aye.
Not yet.
Onward.
Aye, my
Not
liege.
yet. Oh, what are you fellas doing, eh?
I am not yours.
What are you fellas doing, eh? What's up? What's happening? I'm not convinced that you are just here to have a peek. I think you are here to do much more than that. I appreciate whatever it is that you're doing. I'm just Easterlings, we can be friends. There's no need for any hostilities. We're all good together. Okay? No hostilities required. Balin, by the way, you like go...
My king.
I'm gonna get you armor upgrades. Stay there. Stay there a little longer. I'll get you the armor upgrades. But we could go buy Mount Graham as well, I think. It's a settlement that I can, in fact, buy.
Aye, Lord.
So
Move
I
out.
think we should buy it. The other one we could buy is Erebor. How
My lord.
much money are you making a turn? Okay, wait till that tribute drops off, and then we'll look at Erebor as a potential investment property. Why are there 2 spies in here?
Something to
That's just where they got to.
king.
Okay. I think Erebor's got some good investment potential. Carandros looks like a mountain to you. Now we're going to wait for like another hour, and then we'll do the vote on Carandros. We are going to do a vote on Carandros. No, because I've already recruited a Dragon Slayer from there. So I've recruited a Dragon Slayer, and that's where I thought what you're saying was like Erebor already got close to recruiting one. So I've already recruited one. And now I can recruit another one. Like it's fresh. So it's 6 turns. 6-turn recruitment on Dragon Slayers in the north. Whereas Dane's Halls is not 6 turns. Because I've had that other Dragon Slayer in there trying to replenish for like 5 or 6 turns already. And we're still waiting for the numbers to get up. Rangers flourish. Okay, we're still waiting on this guy. 5 turns now for a full unit. Okay. One of those. Yep, we can retrain all of that now. Excellent. Look at that. Really good usage. Get those ready. Because these guys have the mithril upgrades, right? So we really want to retrain these. Particularly the upper tier ones. We can't get mithril upgrades anywhere out of in the north. Okay, that is a full an army with some generals in it, but they're standing next to them. I think what we need wait until they actually have a couple of armies standing
My king.
next to there as well.
Aye.
Jump
Forward.
over to there. Most advanced faction is Easterlings. That's a little scary. It's a touch scary. The money is starting to creep up over here. Hellstone, we want. And who am I kidding? Let's get some mines. I mean, mines give growth as well. The dwarves. Potash. I feel like the blacksmith line for the dwarves should give something else as well. I mean, I know that's already giving laborers, and obviously it's just you spend a lot of time building the blacksmith line. And if you want to be really like roleplay-ish and just upgrade the blacksmith first, there's not much. There's not really. It's bad to do that, right? That's not a good decision to make. But I feel like dwarven blacksmith should be something else. Something else in it, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm being greedy. But dwarves already have really good mines, so that's kind of like their special.
Aye, sire.
Their special doobie.
Honor, my lord.
Turns on that. One turn, and then we'll be upgrade Balin's armor. We can send him away. Any more Rohirrim? No. Let's continue.
Aye,
No
sir.
mercenaries here.
Marching now.
My king. March.
Still neutral territory. We're getting that. Oh. How far are we away from units here? We don't have a garrison yet, do we? No. But culture is... I mean, this is the... We haven't got the feast tool. I'd love to get the feast tool up before they attack us, so we can be ticking culture while we're under siege. Are they taking this back yet? No, they still haven't taken it back. Because I mean, neutral armies. The bane of Gondor's existence. They can't deal with them. Do you find out if spies increase general's bodyguard size? I'm pretty sure they do if it's on someone who isn't the faction leader and someone who can increase their bodyguard size. So I kind of want to get these guys in here to get culture going. But you know what? Let's do a turn of experiment. If I send this guy out, right? Just send him here. He'll like that. So he's at 39. I wonder if it'll take like a couple of turns to do it, but let's just see.
At your service. Watching over, yes, my king. Something to do.
Okay, so he should be able to get a larger bodyguard. He's got an extraordinary necklace, which is -2 to personal security. That can't be helping. Actually, that is actually not a good... We need to get...
Aye, lord.
if I could just destroy that.
Aye,
I
sire.
don't think he's got space to have it on him. No. I mean, we'll see. I mean, it's a bunch of spies. That should override the personal security from... I mean, just bear in mind that it's got to override that, so it might not be as good as what it could be. But we'll see. We'll have a test.
My
Okay?
king.
We'll have a little gander.
Onward.
We'll have a gander. Mind having a gander. So we got to leave someone here, probably a general, really. But we don't have any generals spare. Maybe this guy can go govern Dane's Halls rather than Berserkle. Probably a better decision. Berserkle doesn't make that much money, but Dane's Halls probably can make a lot more. I would think. A lot of corruption there, yeah. Yeah. We'll send him over to Dane's Halls soon. In the meantime, we can just leave those Dragon Slayers there. Everyone else can start moving across.
Aye, lord.
Next turn. Next turn, they can start moving across. Fine. Okay. Down south, I think we're good. We've moved. You can buy Erebor. I thought you can't buy the capital. No, they moved the capital. It's not Erebor anymore. We actually asked for it before, and they said it would cost us 26,000 a turn for 6 turns or something. So I declined it, but it's definitely on the options. I feel like Calenhad is more of a mountain settlement than Carandros. No, I'm not counting Calenhad as a mountain settlement. It's not just it's got a mountain near it, but it's not like in between mountains or like right next to the mountains. And visually, it's just a standard settlement, right? There's nothing mountainous about the battle map or anything. It's just a standard settlement. So Calenhad's not making it into the mountain pool. Seems you were right to doubt Gondor's ability to defeat rebel armies. As I recall, you thought they wouldn't. I was the one that was doubting. Yes, please. Thank you. Dol Guldur besieged again. Okay, you can do it. You can do it. This is over here. Ollie. Now, did you increase? Still at 39. Just give it one turn.
In your name.
Just give it one more turn with all the spies in there and just see if it does anything else. Foley the Gatekeeper. Where's that? Oh, this guy. He's a gatekeeper. That's his name. He's a gatekeeper. Okay. He keeps the gates. Nice. Yeah. Oh, because he took the gate. Okay, yeah. I thought he just got that then. No, he got military engineer. I was reading that wrong. In my haste, I read it wrong. They backed off. They said, actually, no, we're not keen on Dwarven mithril armor. We're good. Okay. Keep going there, but we can upgrade. Do what we can. Done. And then we'll send out our boy Barlin. Dane's Halls. Let's get... It's still grow? No, it can't grow, right? It's max tier. It should be max tier. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's max. That's just a bug. Let's get mines. We'll get roads first, I think. Oh, we can retrain them. Good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave that for one more turn. Just sometimes it takes like a turn for things to tick in. Kick in. We have whatever. Big corruption up here. Why am I not building something in Azanar? I'm not building something here. Have I not been building nothing here for a while? Whoops. I don't know. Nothing. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter there at the moment. It's just... Oh, okay. That's a full army.
Strength and
Okay.
honor.
We're gonna abuse some dwarves again. Okay. Oh, have we got nothing to abuse them with? No, it's just that... Oh, no, we have these here still. Dwarven
Aye.
travelers. Hey. How you guys going?
Closing in the enemy.
Oh, no. Everyone, wave bye-bye to the dwarves. 4 generals. We're gonna, like, regicide... Oh, no. We're gonna regicide. Erebor. They'll be more likely to sell Erebor soon. This one. Okay, let's... I mean, we've given them an opportunity again. Please let it be a regicide. There's no faction leader or faction heir in there. That'd be pretty funny if it was. We're just gonna kill off Erebor by himself. This will be 7 generals we've killed of Erebor by engaging them against these armies. I mean, I'm helping them out. I'm doing them a favor. They just don't realize it, right? They just don't realize it yet. Yeah. I don't know about you guys fighting. You guys run up to... run over here, potentially. Yeah. I don't think that's a good idea to stand your ground there. I think you should, in fact, very much run. It's fine, it's neutral, so morale going to go down fast, even if they have generals. Nah, this is the second Erebor army that's crashed into this force. They killed like 25% the first time they fought. This is a very elite Erebor, Snow Orc army, as well as they have, you know, some other plebs coming in as well. But I mean, if they kill this army, Erebor will form another army, right? So we're helping them out. It's kind of good they're coming in from the corner here because they're going to be hold their line a little better. If we can at least use our archers, we can be a little bit helpful. I can't command them or anything because they have generals and I'm not a general, so they're going to do their own thing. Nothing I can do to influence them. Redemption time. We've killed 7 allied generals. Aren't we good allies? We're clearing the chaff, okay? These look like 2 low tier units, right? I think it's time that Erebor up the ante, you know? I mean, there are some Iron Fist Hammers in there, actually. They're a good unit. Units, Durin's Guard, some Sellsword. There's a Dragon Slayer in there. Okay, I mean, maybe they might have a chance with some Sellswords if they don't play too silly. Okay, Alright, you guys should be like exhausted now. Alright, go loose formation and just stay behind the line. I better get some shots. We're here to help. We brought some dwarves this time. I mean, it was some bandits last time, right? We brought bandits. We brought bandits to an orc and dwarf party. That wasn't it. We've got ballistas. Okay, I might force them to come to us. Building up everyone's confidence, one crushing defeat at a time. Yeah, and it's against an enemy that can't hurt them, right? Because this is just neutral Gundabad, right? They can't do anything. It's like practice battles, except they lose troops and people die. Don't shoot your own lads, please. Oh, that had to be a volley of javelins, right? There's no way that was the ballista. That's not one ballista shot. That had to be like a volley of javelins or axes or something. Yeah, get the generals right in the front. Why not? Why not? I mean, they're routing. Hold up. There's hope. This is redemption time. It's redemption. It's where are the trolls at? The trolls are the problem. They need to die. And the half trolls as well. Oh no. I'm remembering what happened last time. It's coming back to me. The half trolls, the trolls. Yeah, we didn't even make it into the Balrog's champions or anything last time. Okay, so there's a freaking there's a wolf under there.
Our army is tiring.
Okay. I don't know if firing at the trolls is worth anything. I think we should probably try to shoot at something else. Kind of got a bit of a hill there, so let's try to use that. Maybe like these snow raiders, you can actually maybe kill them. Two shots into those. Okay, I believe. There's Dragon Slayers. There's Iron Fist Hammers. As long as they kind of just fight in a reasonable manner. Oh, it's Paleorix there. I mean, this is not a reasonable manner. These Stonefoot Spearmen can't get surrounded like that. Can you shoot the... Kind of got a flank on them. Try to shoot them. We got some shots coming in. We're doing more than we did with the bandits. I can tell you that much. Okay, we got the ballistas are firing the cell swords. Have they got ballistas? Have they got ballistas as well? And their secondary army's coming. I think we got a little bit too much hope a little too early. Okay, let's not. I think we need to switch targets. Fight with college champions, maybe. I mean, it's the morale, right? If they can break them, if they can mass break them, then maybe they can get the job done. Look at these wolf mortars, even because they would rout units on charges, so try to bring them down. Oh shit! Speaking of wargs routing things on charges.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Can you do that and fire at them then? Shoot.
Engage them.
There goes my impact in the battle.
The enemy general
Okay.
lies dead.
Okay.
Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords
Tell
have
the
his
dwarf
neck.
that gets kicked into oblivion by a snow orc that it's practice. I mean, yeah, I will.
You know what to do.
Fight. I mean, I'm just getting cycle charged. Okay, Black Orc engineers are in loose formation, tanking shots. That's kind of good. That's
Lost
theirs.
half our men.
What are we shooting? I mean, it's all these archers. That's what killed the dwarves last time. The archers were brutal. Fire at them, fire at them. Shoot them. Shoot them.
Engage them.
Bring them down. Yeah, they're fighting Snowfoot Spearmen, so they should actually get down. I want to try and move my archers because I don't want them to die. Because they do still have ammo, so, you know, we gotta... Don't think we're going to win it, but it's a lot closer than last time. This has been a lot more successful. You know, it's a lot more successful fight. I don't think it's going to be overall successful, but it's a lot more successful. Could you shoot these Black Shield Warriors or something? Or Spears, something. Just shoot something in there. Shoot these Black Shield. They're almost broken. Can you shoot them? Spears. Far away. Somebody's charging me. Like, where are the Dragon Slayers? That's the question. King's Axes. Durin's Guard. The Iron Fist Hammers still have 80. That's promising. I think if the Dragon Slayers are down, I think we're cooked. If we need them to stay alive. Cell Swords, Stone Spearmen, Dwarven Labourers. Here they are here, I think. Yeah, how many are left? I think 24 Dragon Slayers left. They're having a rough time. Ballista Crew's charging in there.
The enemy are badly
Lyrics are coming. Run.
They have lost half their men.
Run. 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 You know what? You're dwarves. Get in there. Fight. You're not scared of no orcs? Maybe you should be scared of them. But, yeah. Get in and fight. You can't avoid your death. Oh no. He couldn't avoid his death either.
We must avenge him lest
Did we reload a save? No, things are going a lot better than they did previously with the dwarves. These are not our dwarves. These are our allies' dwarves. We would never lose a battle like this. I mean, it's better. We're gonna wear them down.
Our general lies slain upon the battlefield.
Another general falls. I wonder, does it say? Oh, it actually says allied general this time. Last time it said enemy general when they died.
Our men are fleeing the battle. Rally them before victory follows them.
Oh no, there goes our captain. He's out. And there goes the rout. I mean, it'll be the Iron Fist Hammers. They are unbreakable, right? So they'll fight to the last, but they didn't turn around to actually fight. Wait, what are you guys going for? What's the Durin's Guard? Enemy general fallen. Okay. Rules a variable? I don't know. I don't know what it's saying. Run! Run, General, run! Yeah, I don't think this is looking good for you. You need to turn around and fight. Turn around and fight him. Kill him. Give space for the... Oh, the General's coming back. You just need to get your charge up. You need to get a run up. You need a long run up. Nah, their General died earlier back. It's just not enough. Come on, slap him down. Give it to him. Don't be bested by a one-on-one with an archer. And another 4 generals down for Erebor. You can take him. Kill him. Yep. Come on. Oh, now you're in trouble. Yeah, that's not it. See, now it's saying enemy general. It said allied general before. Now it's saying enemy general. I don't know. Iron Fist Hammers will fight to the last. Bring down as many as you can. The more you kill now, the less your brethren will have to kill later. Just think of that. You're doing service to the dwarves that are still to come. If we kill 66% of them many enough times, we'll have them eventually. Well, technically no. If we only keep killing 66% of them, there's always going to be some left over, right? I think it's only saying allied general died when it's the main general. That's possible. Yeah. Is there a general still alive somewhere? I think I've only seen 3 die. Maybe there's a 4th one still alive somewhere. I mean, good effort. Good effort. I mean, they killed a lot more that time. I remember there was 2 armies then as well. There was the secondary army that came in. The 73%. They're going to heal a lot, but
not won this war.
50%. That's good. That's good. They've taken out 50%. Good job. Good job. I mean, we killed 58. It's contribution. Contribution. They had a captain. They had 2 captains, I think. If 66% gets us down to 1 guy at some point, 66% would have to round up to 1 whole. We can't have 66% of 1 guy, right? It's either 0% or 100%.
I'm gonna
Ah, no, they did have a
stick
general. We must have killed the captain of this army.
Be gone.
That's okay. Just send another guy over next turn. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. What about Anduin get in on it? Anduin, send over an army. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing can go wrong here. No problems I can foresee.
Aye, sire.
Aye,
Okay,
my
we can move.
liege. We march to glory.
Holy shit.
Have a taste of my
That's a lot of dudes.
My king.
You don't have Nightfire. I think we already checked that, haven't we? You're Iron Fisted, though. Iron Fisted.
Be gone.
Holy, we didn't put any hammer throwers in this army either.
I'm gonna stick you. Have a taste of my blade.
You know what? I think we're gonna leave that for Isengard for
Aye,
now.
Lord.
Aye,
Could
my
you
liege.
continue to progress in
your
this
name,
direction?
sire.
Aye, sire. Onward.
We have a Minas Tirith to claim. We need to get it. Oh, we could trade this to Isles. Oh, we can give that to Gondor. We'll give that to Gondor, right? Gondor are gonna have to fight Isengard, so we need to give Gondor a settlement here to fight with. Something they can have a border with, I think. Okay. Can you move out yet?
Aye, noble son.
65%. Still no.
Aye, my liege.
Sure. Iron Fisted sounds painful. Yeah. Slanderous not to call him Mithril Fisted. He didn't stay in Khazaddum for long enough. Didn't reach the upper echelons of upper class Khazaddum society. Gundabad is making a gentleman's 4K exact. Just on the money. We gotta check out, we gotta remember to check out General, see if he's gone up. So he was 39, wasn't he? 39, see if he's gone up. Oh, yes. Did they actually attack an army then? They might have actually attacked the other one. Eredluin prospers? No, that means Angmar's getting squished.
Have a taste
Okay.
of my blade. Glory to both our people.
Yeah, so, Erebor, how you going? Grab him. How long are we? Next time? 9 turns. You know what? We should just grab that now. Get a refresh on the units. How's money going? You know what? It's fine. Get the quarters. Okay. That going? Oh, we can get some Dwarven laborers. Grab them. Take anything at this point down here. Nothing yet. Well, Easterlings are even coming all the way down here. Don't you dare take... Quick. We're gonna have to have a vote. Right. Ammon, you there? Do we have Ammon? Is Ammon there?
Aye.
Aye,
We need to have a vote.
aye, sire.
My king.
Hey, Ammon. We need to have a vote.
Move up.
Is Karendros a mountain settlement? We need to have a vote.
Aye, my liege. In your name, sire.
Aye, lord. March.
Raise the votes.
Aye, noble sire.
One vote for all.
My king.
Let's...
By
Right.
your will, sire, we shall engage.
Yeah, those...
Aye, sire. Laying siege at once.
do it.
Should we move?
My king. Onward.
Are we counting Karendros as a mountain? Take a good close look at it there. Is this a mountain? I'm okay with either answer. What you would prefer? Get married. Nice. Okay. Now, you're now max armor. So can you come over here? Because I want you to, probably just occupy Mount Graham for the time being. Or you can stand here and you can go occupy Mount Graham. So when I say occupy Mount Graham, I mean it's currently in elven hands, but I want to take it off their hands. Mount Graham.
Aye, my lord. Your honor.
Dear friends, what can we do for you today?
You're going to give me the region of Mount Graham. Yep, I know. You're going to give it to me. You bankrupt. What is the reasonable request? Name your price.
Do you think me a mindless serf? You ask too much.
No.
Planning to
That's
make
not.
a more
That's
considerate
not.
proposal, we hope.
That's not how this goes. Okay.
This seems quite
You're
to be more worthwhile.
You're gonna give me Mount Graham. Sorry, I apologize. I didn't make this clear. You're gonna give me Mount Graham. If I said 10,000 a turn for 5 turns, alright, that's fair. Oh, is Mount Graham got the same? Anything with? They like their mountain settlements as well. They don't want to. Hold up, let me check something. If I said make single payment, like 100,000, right? Yeah, okay. The Zagkala and Mount Graham are definitely apparently off limits. Righto, we're gonna need. Well, okay.
This meeting was.
Well, you know what that means. Zagkala and Mount
Goodbye.
Graham will have to have some occupation later. Actual occupation. Retrain everyone. Yeah, we got to retrain the troops before we send them across. It's a long trek. We want to make sure they got the best armor. It's a little bit painful to wait this long, but I guess we're getting another armor upgraded here, so we can get them out of there as well. But we want this to be a good army. Best we can put together. So we just keep recruiting the troops, and then we'll send them up. I guess Goblin Town has armor upgrades, right? We could send some south. Retrain down there. Could all of you... Is there a cav unit that's like... mergeable? He didn't increase, by the way.
Yes, my king. I am more
He didn't increase. You should probably go to Mount Gundabad of all places. Now that I think about it, make some money there. So what we'll do? I thought we had another cav unit with the. Here it is. Yeah, you come over here. So you can merge.
Combining the army. Aye,
So all of you barring the cav, because you can go a little further. And you start making your way down to
Move out.
there.
We've marched our limit.
We'll send
My king.
all of you with you as well, and
Joining our forces.
1, 2, 3.
My king.
All of you are
My
heading
king.
down to retrain
Not
there.
accessible, sire.
The rest
We
of you,
march
though,
no
are
further
waiting
today.
kind of up here between these two settlements.
Aye, lord.
Waiting
Aye,
for
sire. My king. Onward.
the armor. Okay. Once again, I call on the forces of... We have to send one of these guys? I mean, do we think they can win this one?
Bless you, noble ally.
We could actually send, like, the army. We could send these 4 units. And actually try to win. We need to... let's send the troops.
Aye, lord.
Send the
sire.
catapult. I'm going to send everything. Let's go.
Aye. Approaching to engage
Right.
the enemy, sire.
What have they brought? Not good enough. Not good enough is the answer. What have they got? We got a catapult though. We can maybe deal with these trolls. Book Avengers down to 25. Bolg's Champions down to 42. Paleorix is down to 82. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. We'll try. We've actually committed. We've committed the forces. Let's go for it. They brought a trash stack. Yeah, they baited me in this time. They baited me. Gonna need some aggressive diplomacy with the High Elves. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. Let me assure everybody. The aggressive elven diplomacy is going to occur. Because we will get Zagkala and Mount Graham. Okay? It will occur. We can't have an Only Mountains campaign and not have the mountains literally near to Khazaddum not in our possession. That's unacceptable. Now, what I'm thinking is I kind of want to let the my allies kind of wear them out. And then we're going to corner camp with a catapult and some Dragon Slayers and First Legion, right? And hopefully by the time they get to us, they've used some of their ammo. They've, you know, exhausted themselves a bit. And our First Legion and Dragon Slayers can kind of just, you know, finish the job. This seems like a nice spot up here. Yeah, it seems like a nice spot up there. So we gotta kind of like get to there. Everyone over here. Everyone into this corner as much as possible. Right. Nice, let's go. So they can fight over there, and then we're just gonna sit over here and wait. Hopefully they come to us. We'd kind of be on this hill here, but what I want is their archers not to have a clean shot. You go to there. I had a good spot and then I moved it, didn't I? I had a good spot and I moved it. Now, ideally what they do is they're going to send their trolls ahead in advance. And you fellas are going to be like here. And then you fellas are going to be in the front, loose formation. Okay. Meanwhile, let's go. The vote. The vote is still happening. The vote is still happening. We're going to find out at the end of this battle, I think. Ammon left the vote open long enough to actually deem it an election. There's actually been a full, you know, political term. There's been advertisement. There's been propaganda both ways, you know, and then we're going to have the poll for whether Karendros is a mountain or not soon. They're on this stupid map again. They're down the hill. Oh, this is where they got butchered last time. Oh no, this is the action replay. We've seen this before. This is not good. Meanwhile, we're taking the high ground. Yeah. Nice to see you fellas. If you want to know where we are, we're up in the corner with our catapult. You fellas got to do some damage. Okay? Oh, are they actually gonna send a small detachment? Oh, they're coming after me? Yes, yes, yes. Let them get up the. Let them not be attacked as they're climbing the hill. I mean, I'm okay with that. This is kind of good. My units will hold. Good hold. I mean, these two units are unbreakable, right? So it's just the shield guard. Guys, you gotta get in position. What's going on? No, run. You got in position. We got grape shot ready.
Orders completed.
Ready.
Slow down. Grape shot's ready. Okay. When you fire at these snow trolls, no, stop. Don't move. When you fire when you think you can actually fire. Okay, fire now. Load them up. Come back. Take him out. Oh shit, we missed. Okay. Get him there. Okay. Can you hit him with the grape shot? Don't go near that. Hit him with the grape shot. I'm ordering you to fire. Yes. That's it. This is why I sent them up front. I'm ordering you to fire. Bring in the artillery. Fire on the own troops. Kill them. Load. We're holding them. Fire the catapult. Fire. We're giving our lives.
Pray something changes in the course of
Yes.
battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Come on. One more shot. Yes. Okay. Pull back. You've done your job well. Pull back. Retreat. Hold fire. Hold fire. Yeah, Dragon Slayers. Move forward a little bit. You fellas move forward a bit as well. About to there. Defensive. Get behind because you need to rest. You guys have done well. You've done well. Okay. Can we have Orc Avengers? Yeah, give them some grape. Yeah, that's right. Pikemen. How do you like that? Give these... hold up. Hold fire. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Give these Orc Avengers the grape. Chat voted. What was the result? What was the result? Hold up. What was the result? I was too excited. A vote for Kandros is a vote for change. Hang on, I can check this. Where's the I think I can check it. Although I didn't do it, so where is it? Vote poll ended. Why can I not see the result? Where's my freaking... Why can I not see the result? Why am I the peg that can't see anything? I'm Ammon. What was the result? I only trust you. That's a remarkable thing to say. Okay, take down these. Yeah, that was nice. That's a huge hit. I mean, these Black Shield Archers, they're going to shoot their ammo. There's not much we can do about it. Oh, there's half trolls. Enemy general lies dead.
Let the crows have his miserable
Fire at the half trolls. I didn't see
and
them
let
there.
our
No,
swords
we're
have
getting
his men.
freaking half trolled. Go get them. Loose formation. I didn't see the half trolls. Oh no, quick, quick. Fire. Fire. Oh, they're not actually throwing? They're out of range? Come on, throw. Fire. Yeah, okay, nice. Good. Give another volley.
Just point the way.
Okay, stop. Hold fire. Hey, we've actually dealt with the Orc Avengers, the trolls, and kind of the half trolls are over here as well. Are we winning? 67% of allies, 41% of enemies. Okay, they're routing. Good. That's what we like to see. Okay, just being loose. Where are those? I mean, we have... Can we maybe hit these guys with some... Hills are weird. We'll just see if they're on target or not. Yep, I guess. Okay, we hit one. Try and take some of them down. Ah, no, it's short. Don't fire at that. It's a waste of ammo. That was kind of long enough, but fell short. Fell wide. Can't get... Okay, stop. Grape shot. We got Balrog's champions here. We gotta get rid of these elite units, and then we can deal with the rest. Alright. Give them the grape. Give it to them. Okay, nice. Good stuff. I think actually just hold fire on that. Hold fire.
Our ally lies dead, slain by the enemy.
Okay.
We must avenge him lest
Okay,
our allies
you
lose
can get into them. You can take them out. That's they're not going to do anything. Brought up the ballista. Hold up. If I went like this and fired at the ballista, you reckon we might put these guys here? And give it a whirl. No, we can't. We can't give it a whirl. Get back. Get back.
Are you not entertained?
Get back. Yeah, Reggie, welcome in. Campaign's going great. I guess in the event 6-6, it's a tie. I guess in the event of a tie, EPM decides. Only after a lengthy debate, the council must both divine forth the best court case for either outcome. Supreme Leader EPM's tyranny reigns supreme. Oh my goodness. Okay, can we kill this Balrog's champion unit? I mean, yes, they've got more units, but we've got elite units. So you guys need to get back. Why are you? Yeah, come back there. Okay, you done? There's still some Balrog's champions. Come on. Hold the ammo. Hold the ammo. Where are those half trolls? Northman archers? Okay. Is this army still fighting? Is there something... Oh, there's still some airborne infantry fighting. Some King's Axes. They're still actually getting a little bit of value here. There's some routing units. I reckon we might got this. They're wasting their ammo on archers. Fantastic. Okay. Did we kill the Balrog's champions? I think we got them. Right. Okay. Back to here. Loose formation. Go to there. You can be loose formation as well out here, so they aim for you instead of the First Legion. They're not upgraded, like they don't have armor upgrades, so it's not that good. Okay. So, unless it's on level terrain, the catapults always fire with. In fact, if I go normal ammo, that actually might be better. Go normal ammo and just have a shot at that. You might actually clean up a few of them. Even though the mortar shot would be better if we were on target. Firing. Yeah, let's just see how this goes. Okay, that did get a couple of hits, but I mean... I wonder, can you go for like that? See if you can arc your shot to get those. There we go. I mean, we're Khazaddum. We just ride out the arrow fire, right? We just ride out the storm. There's some half trolls here. Let's just see if these shots hit. Firing. Okay, let's have a look. Are they hitting? Ooh, potentially. Okay, aim for the half trolls. See if you can get a shot on them. Because if I'd use the mortar shot, they'll land too short. You could. Those half trolls. That is a very, very high priority unit. You take that out. Just one hit. One hit is all it takes. Oh, they're out of range. Out of range, I think. You know what we're gonna do? No, I'm not gonna decide. This time, Ammon, you're gonna open a poll, but this time you're gonna allow for multiple votes so people can use their channel points to vote. So democracy has failed. We're now going to go on to, what's an oligarchy? Where the rich rule. It's oligarchy time. Okay, we're just letting them use their ammo here, right? We're fine. We have plenty of time in the battle. We don't want to go towards their ballista. And if anything, we want these guys. Okay, they've just routed. Couple of that's sellsword enemies. Okay, so Norseman archers, King's Axe is routed. Ballista, I think, are probably out of ammo, or yeah, they're out. They're done. There's a unit of 23 Orc Avengers left. So now that they've routed the rest, they should probably come after me now. Need to be very careful with our usage of ammo. Remember, this is our original Dragon Slayer unit. We've kept him alive. Plutocracy. Anyone can vote, but the rich can vote more. Nice. Damn, man, I just spent 1,000 points on a Are You Not Entertained? As a red-blooded American, I approve this vote message. Okay. Is Karandros a mountain? You can use your points. You can go ahead and use those points. You can tell me what you believe. I refuse to take responsibility for this decision. You think I was just going to easily palm it off just like that? Can you hurry up and deal with... Speed things up. I think there's like... What's fighting over here? Did they rally? No, it's the Norseman archers are still fighting. The Norseman archers are fighting where the dwarves have routed. The Norseman archers. Oh. Okay. Absolute legends. Are they actually going to take down a sellsword unit? If they did, this would be the stuff of legend right here. This would be the stuff of legend.
Unsteady as an egg on a stick. They flee the fields like cowards.
Unsteady as an egg on a stick. Okay, but what do we got? We're down to 63% enemies. Right, that's a lot of archers. We are on the attack. Sadly enough. And we go and bait out their shots. Alright. We come to here. We need to bait out their ammunition. They're actually moving. I don't like that. Are they just reforming? They maybe are reforming. I want them to come and shoot these guys. There's some rich boys in here. Oh, it would be cruel not to allow these filthy rich people to not use all their money to express themselves democratically. I mean, the funny thing is, I can't even see the vote. I can't see the amount of points being thrown in because I'm not like on that. Oh no, I can see it there. I can see it now. Right, I got it. I can vote as well. I guess because I didn't put up the poll. I have, by the way, I have infinite channel points. So I could just skew the election whichever way I want it to go. Speaking of, I need to get back into battle. Run back, run back. Interesting. Ammon, how many points did you make it to vote extra? $1,000? Okay, I was gonna say like, you know, 20. You've just got in with 1,000. Okay, I mean, we are really just talking to the rich and powerful right now, aren't we? Okay, this is half trolls. Can we deal with them? Okay.
Ready.
I mean, Orc Avengers even. But can you? Come back. Okay, half trolls. They are a target for the grape shot. Let's go. You just like, yeah. Let's just make this definitely the decision for the rich. No one else gets a say. Okay, perfect. Okay, stop. Hold fire. No, that was a waste. Okay, we've only got limited grape shot. Okay. We want to go for the orc. No. Stop. Bleeding tester. We're going to go for the orc avengers. Aim for the orc avengers. That's what your last grape shot needs to go on to. These guys are still holding firm here. They're a little bit bloodied, but that's okay. Okay, hit those orc avengers. One half troll left. Go for it. Load the catapult. Load it. Voting by using points is kind of foreign interference. Are you guys firing? Damn it! Fire! Shoot! Oh yeah, that's the ticket. Nice. Okay, can we hit those? Can we hit the Orc Avengers right there? Right. Okay. Yeah, hold fire. Okay. You fellas, get in there. Fight. Okay, can you they're routing. Okay. I think the general's already dead. Otherwise I'd target him. Yeah, the general's already dead. So, hold your fire. Oh, you're out. Okay. I think you're out of... Okay, just go here. Shoot that. They're routing. See, we committed at exactly the right time. We knew exactly what we were doing. Don't you... Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a cause for alarm. Split, loose, fight. Okay. Can we possibly fire at that? They've now given the order to fire on their own troops. There's really a lot of commanders that don't care about their own troops in this army, in these fights. Okay, can we get shot? Are we gonna hit? Oh, just short. Come on. You can do it. Finished? What are you fighting? I know this isn't great for you fighting in loose and everything, but did that hit? Oh! Did we kill it? No. But it shows that we can actually hit them. I believe in the power of the hit. This is not great for you guys, but just keep fighting. I know. Oh, we knocked out one. Okay, keep going. You can do it. Are they gonna skirmish? Oh, they are. Painful. Can you catch him? Oh, come on, we're charging. Please. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Over here. Whatever, do your worst. Kill him. Starters, yeah, get over here. Kill them. Excellent. Alright, you shoot it. Don't kill the dragon slayers.
The battle is very much in our favour.
Yeah.
If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be
Hold
ours.
fire, hold fire. I think they're coming in. They're out of ammo. Here we go. 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 What was the result? Now we have more than triple the previous voters. People really came out when they could pay.
The enemy army flees the field. After them, cut the cowards down.
Yes wins with 30 to 13 after we were allowed to spend money. Okay, nice. Okay, so Karandros is indeed a mountain. And by the way, we won the battle.
Ours, but only by a sword's edge.
We did in fact win the battle with careful execution of their high priority targets. I mean, the battle I know was kind of like the background noise to the vote then. The rich have decided it is indeed more profitable to count Karandros as an eligible mountain. Therefore, in the name of profits, we must have it. All hail the wise. This has been a high watermark of the channel, a beautiful sociological test.
Glory to the king!
This is what democratic participation brings out in us. Nice. Very good. By the way, we've removed them.
Aye, Lord.
I kind of feel like
Aye, Lord.
recruiting a unit in here just because I don't want to accidentally lose it. So let's grab one of those.
That'll do him today, son.
Come back. And then
We
wait
march
another
no
50
farther
turns to
today.
retrain. How many turns? Yeah, I mean, it's taking so much longer here than it is over in Nazanar. And Nazanar's almost ready to recruit another one. I mean, they're ready to go again. In fact, I can recruit Dragon Slayers faster than I can recruit Legion Shield Guard. Hold up. Hang on. 12 turns? I can recruit Dragon Slayers twice as fast as what I can recruit Dwarven Travelers. Twice as fast as what I can recruit Dwarven Laborers. I mean, this is just the home of the Dragon Slayers, clearly. This is where they're all coming out to play. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Aye, Lord.
There's been a lot happening, so I just need to think again where we're at. Did we siege this turn?
Aye, my
We
liege.
did. We'll be able to take that next
Leading the
turn.
men with
Rune haven't
honor,
declared war
sire.
yet, although they're starting to look pretty
Waiting your order, sire.
antsy. I mean, you need Dragon Slayers where there be dragons, right? It makes sense. See, that tie turned out to be pretty beneficial, didn't it? You're like, Overlord EPM will decide. No, Overlord EPM made you all weaker, so you rely on me more, right? It's got, we've tied the vote. EPM will have to decide, and I've gone, no. What do you make me decide? No. No, you guys still get to decide, but you're gonna become really poor in the process, okay? So that you, like an addict, will come to rely on your master even more. All part of the plan. Thanks, Ammon, for rigging the first vote 6-6, by the way. Whatever it was. Proper divide and conquer tactics. Wonder if there could be any kind of treasure lurking beneath any of them. No, we're not the dragon cult. You're welcome. Yeah, appreciate it, Eamon. Payment will be in the mail. Isengard's leader is dead again, I think. Edoras reclaimed? Or we all besieged? I mean, we are helping the good factions quite considerably. All things considered. I mean, they've taken it back? Oh! They've taken back the Westfold! Upper Fangorn, Westfold, Gap of Rohan, Helm's Deep, King's Land, West Emmet? They've taken Fangorn Forest? Isengard, you've overstepped. You've thrown your forces against the neutrals left over by Mordor, the roaming Mordor armies. You've thrown away what you had, and now Rohan comes storming out of the breach. Okay. Turn the Humies against themselves. If Caradhras is an island, does that make it Dol Amroth Island is also a mountain? I mean, that would possibly be a vote. I don't know. Poll said you spent 88,000 channel points.
My king, by your will, sire, we shall engage.
Okay, so we will take the mountain settlement of Caradhras. Two dwarves died. Or were they mercenaries? No, they were dwarves.
Honor.
I think some
Our
Legion
most
Shield Guard.
noble conquest, sire.
We can occupy it. You fellas are in a bit of a bind. I know we got to go and get this nice and quick. I definitely don't want to sack Minas Tirith because I don't want to lose the custom buildings and the Palantir. Is that telling us what we get out of it? 250 gold, increase in tradable goods, possibly. So what we need here immediately then is culture, repair. We're not repairing that one. Way station is nice. Rules all good to go. This is really well built up. They need to go first and then that one afterwards. So they all rebuild this turn. My two horses I kind of need to keep safe. I don't want to take this fort because someone's going to end up having it and I don't want them to accidentally declare war on me.
Aye, Lord.
So what we can do is just while we're waiting, can we just chuck like a good chunk of the army?
Aye, Lord.
Right? On this bridge.
Move out. Aye. Aye. Joining our forces.
There we go.
Aye, sire.
Alright. Well, I guess we could technically start clearing out these guys, but I kind of want to... We should be able to get some men of the hour from that, actually.
I will only address you.
Actually.
I'm gonna stick you.
I just wonder what's in these armies. I haven't got any great beast killers. And I haven't got any spies with me up here. I have a diplomat, but he's on the other side. He can't do much spying. Oh, shit. Stop it. Stop it. Get your eyes off my land. Moranon's got the feast hall up, so that is now, we're now cooking culture here. We want to go for... I guess the garrison next. There's already barracks here. Pull out. Here we go. Okay, over here, we need to keep retraining troops. Waiting for that all.
My king.
I mean, everyone here has, apart from him, everyone here has like those upgrades. Can you just jump out?
Aye, sire.
In case I decide to go
Onward.
before that.
Aye, Lord. Aye. Forward.
Train those. How far are we away here? We're still a while off here in terms of groups. Grab him.
Aye.
Go.
March.
When this guy's retrained, we'll send him across. I'll be ready to go.
My
You're
king.
coming down to retraining Goblin Town,
Can you lead the troops there, sire? Move out.
and then we should have some more troops here by now. Yeah, and another general. So grab that general. So we're gonna send him south as well. Do we want to give him let him sit in here for a few turns, get some retinue? I think we will. We'll just let him get some retinue first. Actually, we probably won't get a man of the axe. We just recruited a general. Yeah, okay, we probably won't get man of the axe down south. Oh well, is what it is. I mean, this is kind of like a preparation day. I kind of feel bad because I'm not putting on a huge show right now. But it's a big preparation day before we go a long, big march. West. West. All of you need to be retrained as well.
Aye, sire.
You can come back around.
Onward.
Move
Aye,
them
sire.
out.
My king. My lord.
Out.
My king.
Those
Aye,
jump
sire.
in.
My king.
Not quite get that.
Aye, lord.
Right, okay, let's end the turn. Can you move yet?
My king.
Can you move? You can, but you can't take much with you. What can you take? Okay, leave behind all of the very expensive guys.
My king.
We need to take a hammer,
Lord.
throw with us in case it comes from great beasts. Probably leaving the archers in here would be a good play since it is Black Gate. I'll take those archers with me. I'll leave the crossbows behind. I'll take them.
Aye, lord.
And a pike.
Aye, sire.
I'll take that.
Forward.
It just holds.
Aye. Joining our forces.
With culture increasing, so it should be okay. Let's do that.
An honor, my
Go
lord.
for a little
Marching now.
walk. I can put a tower.
We march to glory.
Leave one more tile.
In your name,
Like
sire.
that.
I, noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here.
Let's go take Durthang.
We march to
That's
glory.
sorted out. Thank you for the stream EPM, the votes. Ammon, cheers everyone. You're off to work. See ya, Sizzlebang mate. Have a good one. And I'll see you around. Not like you have anything else to spend channel points on. Yeah, I know, right? Channel points are there to use.
My king.
Kind of. It's probably something I should do a bit more often. Do some votes for things. I'll probably start trying incorporating that a little bit more. Just to spice things up a little bit. Do we need, is Minas Tirith a settlement mountain or not? No. Minas Tirith is a mountain. It's literally built into a mountain. There's no vote on that happening. That is a mountain. Hi Jack, welcome in. Just got on. What's going on with the legendary Dragon Slayers from the start? They just participated in a fight to kill off the remnants of Gundabad's forces. And now are awaiting retraining once again. I think they're down to 74 again. After basically the turn after I eventually retrained them, I sent them straight back into die again. And now they're licking their wounds. We're not making most money we could potentially right now because we have our... Holy shit. It's actually... Holy crap. Holy shit. What is in this army? Holy shit. Oh crap. Okay. I can't withdraw? I mean, I sent the Khazaddum Reclaimers because I'm like, yeah, if there's... I mean, if it was just the Great Beast and all of these units, I think we'd win. So I could deal with the Great Beast with the throwers, and then we'd have some sturdy front line to, you know, fight all this trash. I mean, the Orc Maulers would probably cause a bit of an issue, but if we could kill them most of the first legion, we'd be okay. The Olokai and the Trolls are the issue here. I just don't have anything to bring them down fast enough without taking too much damage with this army. And I can't withdraw. If I go into the battle, I don't think I'll be able to withdraw either. Maybe I will be able to. I kind of might just... I feel like the withdrawing mechanics are always a bit glitchy. What we're going to do is... We're going to go in and try and withdraw, but then if it doesn't let us withdraw, we're just going to reload and auto-resolve. Sometimes it lets you do it, sometimes it doesn't when you go into the battle. We're just going to check it out. Just because I purely believe there's not consistency with how this mechanic actually works. Because I feel like if there was consistency, I would have firm in my mind by now how it actually functions.
The upper hand in this battle.
So let's just see if we go come all the way back, because we're not winning this battle. Not against those trolls. Come to here and I go retreat. No, I can't withdraw. Yeah, so if I go exit battle now, what happens?
We have been dealt a stinging defeat today.
We lost 42, and this might actually be a better option. As long as the general doesn't die. And 42 is way less than what we lose in the auto-resolve. So might actually just be the best option. Assuming the general doesn't die. No, he lives, and they retreat back into the settlement. Look, nothing happened. Nothing happened. All worked out perfectly fine. Now, you'd think you'd do that every time, right? If you got caught out. But the exit battle, you can lose your general exiting the battle. It's kind of just a, you know, taking a punt. Lorien prospers. Did they take back the settlement? They did. Okay. Nice. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. We got a fog of war look today, so that's going to be interesting to see. Witherboard. Okay, you can upgrade. You can still go more than that, so keep the low taxes going. Merchant's quarters up and running. Okay, next is bank. Get those banks at Khazaddum up and running. Man, a lot of these troops definitely need their upgrades. You did a vote for Minas Tirith anyway. I mean, we weren't doing it. It is a mountain. I would have ignored the will of the people, regardless. I would have said no. I ignore you. You have no power over me. Replenish those, I guess. Okay, so we've learned a lesson. If we step over here, we got to get into this territory, right? So we can still do this. Let's just retrain the troops, but we don't step into this territory. We go right to the edge, and then we run into this territory and hope that they don't cross over territories to attack us. Because that is bloody terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. They're still holding them up, so they're not doing anything. And there was that big lot of neutral armies over here, right? That were. I mean, look at all of the neutral armies around. This is kind of like a Mordor graveyard up here. There's so many leftover Mordor armies. Anyone can join. Everyone's welcome to join. Now, where are you at? Almost here? Okay, next turn you can start retraining in there.
We march no further today. My king.
You fellas all jump in.
Onward.
That might actually be your last armor upgrade, potentially. I don't think you get top tier armor. Still can't retrain him. How many turns on a Hammerguard? 4 turns? I'm grabbing our Sons of Fallen while we're waiting. Okay. I mean, I won't turn down another Sons of the Fallen. I think that's acceptable. Have they taken Khazaddum? No, they haven't. Okay. We can still potentially yoink that from them. We're just... you need to go be over here.
Aye, sire.
And you go.
I must stop here, sire. A lot of dude. So I kind of think that most of these stacks are probably going to have great beasts in them. And if I can get Minas Tirith, I can use Gondor's armies to clear those neutrals like we used Erebor's armies. I don't think we have the capacity to kill them ourselves unless there's no great beasts in them. If it's just Mordor units where our dwarves can fight them, but otherwise Yeah, we don't have the hammers in that army at Karandros. And there's nothing we can recruit down here that would actually would deal with them. Because we don't have a normal throwing unit. We only get the reclaimers out of the 2 Khazaddum settlements. Is there anything of Angmar left, or are they just all independents? No, Angmar's still alive. Angmar's still alive. It's just that because we gave High Elves and Dunedain such a good game, they've kind of been just destroying things. We literally gave them everything they could possibly want. Andros, okay, culture. At least there's a general in there, so that will tick up a little faster than the other place did. Those. We did get the Hall of the Seven in here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. It's been a while since I've recruited them. Right. All of you, step out this way.
Move out.
All of you.
Aye, sire.
You can say that now, I guess.
Aye, sire.
In you go.
Onward.
Everyone but you. You're already done. There
Move out, my king.
So you.
Aye. Forward, my king. Aye, lord.
You.
Onward. My king.
So are you.
Aye, sire.
So are you.
Aye.
You.
Aye, lord. Aye.
Yeah. Everyone else.
Aye, sire.
Step in.
Move out.
Training happening. I think those, yeah, these lot need training as well. So all of you are now set to go. Jump into there. All of you swing back and retrain. Like another beast hunter. Okay, another catapult. Well, eventually retrain him. Another dragon slayer. Just another one, if you don't mind. Just another Dragon Slayer. Real good. We want to send this general. Oh, we haven't recruited him yet. He's still recruiting. Next turn, we'll send him into here so we can try and get some traits. Glad we have all the good traits in. Send them that way.
You can I be of service? Yes, sire.
I guess I don't want to get my diplomat through. You can just stay on this side. Yeah, because if I can engage these armies into these neutrals, we're kind of good to go. In fact, can I? No, I can't squeeze through. So I think I could squeeze through at the cavern and get them fighting, but I can't, unfortunately. They are really starting to look excitable. Unless they just want to get in and we're just standing in their way, but I guess that's possible as well. Maybe they just really want to get in here. We're like, nope. You shall not enter. You four are fully good, so you can just sit into that.
Forward.
Save some money on the others. And now, let's try this again. So if I sent you
my king
with
lord.
You fellas,
sire.
A First Legion and
lord.
a Emerald.
King.
Alright. Yeah, you're fine there. We're going to have a garrison this turn. You come to...
We march to glory.
Don't go in the fort because you'll be trapped. Get to there, and you should be safe.
My king.
Be able to sweep through and go get Dirthang. Hopefully that doesn't... Oh, yikes.
Noble son.
Dirthang's I just can't see anything in here. I don't have any spies down here. Can't see if there's like armies here, like there was that, and then we get trapped out here. I mean, there's nothing in the settlement. There's one guy. But what else is around? We'll go for this one first then. I mean, I didn't think there was anything here, and then we just got absolutely ambushed. Okay, we'll just do that. We're doing Fog of War today. That is today. I don't know if I wait for the last tier of armor. It's just taking too long. I've got the army of gone down to Goblin Town. I mean, Gundabad's building it right now. I think we wait. They're gonna be. We're not gonna be retraining them anyway because Angmar's not gonna have any armories that are as high, and no one's gonna have armories as high tier as mine unless I kind of like do an Elven settlement or something. What are they attacking? Oh, they're attacking the Easterlings. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, now these guys could still get Mithril Chainmail, but we're not gonna... we'll just send them south, because I kind of really... I mean, the rest of these units don't need to go south. What if I did send them down to get Mithril? Like those ones, because they're the ones that can get it. Probably worth it, honestly, on the hammers.
Onward.
Let's send them south. And the Dragon Slayers. Everyone else can just get their max armor here. Let's do that. Why not? More units. How many turns off are we? 1 turn. Okay. 1 turn, and then we can get the armor upgrades. You two are ready to go. All of you. I guess we wait for those two. Not. Let's just go.
Aye, sire.
They can be the garrison there.
Move out.
Over you come.
We've marched our limit.
Got a general here ready to occupy or look after Latash. Honestly, probably don't need to.
Aye, my liege.
I'd rather you go like sit in Dane's halls. Like, can you go sit over here? On your way, you got a ring. That's all you need. A ring and a will.
Lass, I can't
Over that.
go there, sire. Marching now.
Okay, yeah, do go for the next tier of garrison. Okay, so they didn't attack you there, so you're fine to sneak through. I think. Assuming there's not another army here. Please. I mean, it's a lot smaller. It's gonna give us a draw out, but the question is, what is in that force? What is in that force, you know? What's there? We got 6 Oligarch. That's bandits. Okay. We got lucky. So why is it some turn to bandits and others just remain very much great beasts? You know?
My king.
I never understand.
By your will, sire, we shall engage.
It's fine. We'll probably have to sack this one as well. Yeah, we'll probably have to sack it. I don't think this general's good enough to hold it. Maybe we can. I get the greediness in me and I go, maybe we can.
We're tired of waiting.
I mean, yeah, that setup seems fine. Go over here and go. Please click on the two of you like that.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Can we? I guess they're coming towards us. Can we go on this formation? Thank you. Can we come up here? Have a little bit of a high ground. Are they? Or are they going backwards? They would. I think they're coming to us, right? Yeah. Go there. You can throw, or fire, whatever. You can just be on normal, you don't need to be on guard. Bad death trolls. They were trolling me for a second. Run position. Good, run to position.
They shall fear the sight of our beams.
This shot's going.
Khazad, engage them! We're ready here. Engage them!
Can you fellas come over here and deal with this?
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Fight, 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 fight.
We're ready here.
Yeah.
Engage them! Stand strong, my bearded friends.
You guys got mithril armor, so mithril armor general. What's it look like? 12 and 36.
Only half the enemy force remains.
As well. I mean, I just 11 and 29, and the numbers on this. I mean, you kind of just get a little bit desensitized to the numbers, the defense numbers on Khazaddum. They're just so astoundingly high.
We're ready here. We're ready here. Engage them.
First Legion just chunking through everything. Stab, 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 stab.
Dwarves! Keep up now. Advance. Let's get going.
You fire. No, stop, stop. Oh, you're out of ammo? Okay.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Kill them all.
Keep up now.
The enemy are badly
Just a
bloodied.
wall.
They have lost
Just
half
a
their
mass of an immovable object moving forward. Hold up. These are King's axes. Why do they not have red? Do they have a custom Khazaddum model? They're not in red. They're like in Khazaddum colors, like the grays. I think they have a custom upgraded model, armor model for Khazaddum. That's actually really cool. I didn't realize that. Because they don't have the Erebor red. Like, look on their unit card here. That's what they should look like. Erebor red.
Look how our coward. We have captured the enemy.
They look like Khazaddum
That will
units.
Teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run. Be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
Think they do have a custom from armor upgrade? Yeah, that's cool. I mean, they don't stand out in my Khazaddum roster now, do they? They're units of Khazaddum. You come to Khazaddum, you get the Khazaddum armor. We don't withhold the armor from any dwarf fighting under our banner. You fight under the banner, you get the armor. This is a custom from the start for Hall of the Seven, possibly, but it does kind of look like an upgraded armor thing. He's already. Oh, he's sure. I mean, he's already general. It means he just goes into the family tree. 99% Melkor's Shadow, and we don't have a big army, and we don't have. Yeah, he's only 3 renown, so that would definitely be. I mean, that gives -1 unrest. Yeah, no. There's a novice governor. That's +2 unrest. No, he's got a sack.
We march to battle.
Even with the sack,
Glory
it's
and
tight.
So, we definitely want to get the culture straight away. We're on 75%, so we have 5% to play with. That is not a lot. Mine's hit, very good. Brawler pits, see you later. Black Temple, see you later. Peace. Don't have a lot of room to play with there, so hopefully we can keep it happy. We have down here. Right. Can't take the Osgiliath. Well, I mean we could, but we can't keep them. Gondorian rebels. I kind of feel like we should take it and give it to Gondor though. We will, just to help them moving, how they move troops. So I think they're kind of like stuck with their troop movements at the moment. I'll be interested to see what's happening down south with AA today.
Aye.
Moved. One more turn. One more turn. Can we buy anything with anyone?
My lord.
Actually, what's happening over here?
Of course, sire.
Yeah, they haven't lost it yet. They must have quite a large auto garrison there, from memory. Very cool armorer. Some say that the chest freezer is the real power of Khazaddum. How cool they are there. Unlike me, who's not cool at all. It's okay. I've come to grips with not being cool. It came with my superpower of not giving a shit what other people think. Durthang. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to help us hold it, but sure. Let's get it in there. Okay, armor is done. Mining complex is also done. It's the diagnosis the psychologist gives all of the dwarves, a mining complex. You can tell it's getting late. We're delving where we've gone before. Yes, now it's fine to just start working towards a cheaper construction for everything. Yeah. We can definitely get some more troops here. Like I just want to get anything down here because we're gonna need them to help govern and do things amongst all these settlements. Witherboard is next. Is that general gone? He is marching over to here.
We march to glory. Set a watch and camp here till morning.
They're all pretty much fine to move. I'll just leave the Dwarven Traveller behind. Look after the joint till the general gets there. Okay, all of you now are on retraining. You've been retrained. Keep sending these ones south. Get the mithril.
March! We've marched our limit.
Nice, send like, some of you over into here and switch back the ones that need
Lord.
armor and weapons. You lot.
Lord.
Over to here. I can actually retrain the general. Oh, no, he's already came in with it. This one though, I retrain you.
Aye, my liege.
Where are we? I can, good.
Recruit. Okay, is that an opportunity there now? No, they've moved their armies back. In fact, did they fight? Did they fight? I don't think so. I think they would have done better if they had actually fought. No risk here still as yet. They can, all 4 of those units can fit in, so they can stay. We did get a guild here, so they'll have weapons upgrades. Any of them need, oh, maybe they do. Oh, you can just retrain because of way station. Nice, do that. That might actually help hold the public order. You never know. We're still at 75%. Could make the difference. Now, where do I want to send my next army from Khazaddum? Like, do I want to send it south to clean up Isengard over this, like, so then Rohan has a single front? I think that's probably, like, not a bad idea. Like, there's 2 settlements here we could help clean out. And then maybe even go on to Calenhad. And probably give them to Lothlorien. Is what I'm thinking. Try and make Lothlorien a little stronger. So that if Rohan does get broken through, Lothlorien can join in on the fight. Rather than trying to go all in on Rohan. So we've got basically, once these lads retrain and before this lot arrives, we'll send another army out under one of these generals and they can go south and attack Isengard. And once they take these out, clear out this area over this side, then they could probably even look towards, you know, taking this settlement here, because that's a mountain settlement we're going to take. The elves are down on the Dunland border. Are elves at war with Isengard? They're not at war with Isengard yet. Okay, well that's surely only a matter of time. That's surely only a matter of time, I would think. Yeah, Angmar still has a lot of settlements in the center here. Right? They've got Bree, you know. They haven't got Weathertop yet, but they do still have this central area. Are we losing money? I guess we are. We've got a lot of troops. Makes sense. We do have a lot of troops. But this army's probably ready to go, though. Next turn. Yeah, next turn we'll send all them up. So could you lot...
My king.
I mean, it's already pretty much a full stack, right? All of you go there.
Move out.
Or... I mean, we'd send them now.
My king.
Send all of that.
Aye. My king. Onward. Aye, sire. Aye, lord.
Okay.
March.
Keep moving.
We march no further today. That'll do him today, sire. My king. Move out.
Do that. Yeah, so we'll get them going.
We've marched our limit.
And then they can link up with one of these two, and then away they go. And then the other army will link up with a full stack from here, and then we'll have a third full stack ready to move as well.
Leaving the army.
Maybe in a fourth full stack. We're going in forced Ered Luin, right? This is very much. I mean, Angmar's in the way. Angmar's kind of like the speed bump on the way, but Ered Luin is the destination. We're gonna have a kin killing, and we're not gonna march all that way without the best gear we can get. Don't agree with Minas Morgul being a mountain. It's a pass at most. And where are passes? You know? Can you have a pass
Noble one, we have
without
something for you.
a mountain? Trade rights? Oh, your priority is trade. Hold up. Hold up. Priority. Can I? Oh, counteroffer. Go click the button. I'm getting sleepy. Your priority is trade. Do you want like 5k or something? No, do you not want 5k? I want 5. Oh, that's demanding. Okay, they don't want it that much. 2k. Balanced? Yeah, I'll give you trade rights.
I see little my people need in your discussions.
Okay.
Come to a close.
My apologies. They didn't want to trade that much. We haven't tried to buy Ziegler recently. We did try and buy Mount Graham, and it was met with the same resistance as Ziegler. But it's not like it's a high elf thing, because we bought Latash off the high elves for cheap. Right? Bought Latash for cheap. So it was like a settlement, a gutted settlement, and 15 grand, and we bought Latash. Which, you know, a little diminished. Hold up. Which is it's a huge settlement. It's a stronghold, 22,000 population, and we bought this for a settlement. It was like Tirith Anduin down here. This one, Tirith Anduin, and like 15k. So it's not like the High Elves just don't want to sell settlements. It's just something about those particular settlements. Arda, Naim, and Angmar. This is going to be an interesting Fog of War today. Was that Dol Guldur taken? No, they haven't taken Dol Guldur, but they must be down to their last few settlements. I'd say so. This is what happens when all of the good factions have taken Brownlands. This is really interesting, actually. What's going to kick off here? I mean, we're just going to try and stay out of as many wars as possible, so we can see how the AI kind of plays. We're going to be having our wars that we're doing, but I'd be interested to see Easterlings fighting Lothlorien. That's kind of an interesting one you wouldn't see very often. Merchant. Go for that one. Kind of fine now. Latash has the feast hall, and we want roads, probably just to move ourselves a little faster. I think is probably the main thing there. Andros, feast hall up. Dirthang, pub. 90% public order. It's stabilized a little bit. That's good. Really gone up. I guess you got the governor title. That always adds a little bit extra. Between mountains, not in them. I mean, maybe it's a fair call, but we're going to count this as a mountain. This is definitely meeting the characteristics of a mountain settlement for this campaign. Okay, so we just need to retrain these fellas. I guess we could even send both these generals south, because it's not like there's going to be a lack of... We need generals for Minas Tirith and whatnot down here, so... We'll probably send both these generals, wait for him to be retrained, and then we'll send him down.
My king, march!
Away you go.
That'll do him today, sire.
You are marching. Off you
Move
go.
Out.
Over to here.
We march no further today. That'll do him today,
They're
sire.
all set. That's 4 turns for that. We'll wait until we get the fresh lot of units, and then we'll build a new place. Right. So who is ready? Anyone who is ready to go, can you come out over to this here settlement?
Orders.
Go there.
Aye. Forward.
And you get any better armor upgrades? No, you can't see.
My lord. Aye, lord.
So then we want to go, retraining. Retrain these. Get those going, retraining. How far are we off the... Need another 2 tiers here still.
Aye.
An honor, my lord.
Aye, sire. Move out. Aye, lord. Aye, my king.
All of you are coming through to
Aye, sire.
retrain here.
March.
Yeah.
My king.
I'd like to have a bit more. I mean, you're
Your will, my lord.
ready as well. You can go in that army.
Aye. Forward. Aye.
You two are
Aye,
also.
lord.
You three. I mean, we
My
have to
king.
have not this many archers in this army, but just in the interest of getting them out of the way,
March.
they're done as well.
Aye, lord.
That's just Ulian. You can still get one more. So all of these guys can still get a bit
Aye.
more armor upgrades.
Aye.
Yeah.
Forward. Aye, sire.
Well,
Aye. Aye, lord. Aye, sire. Aye.
These guys better not like turn on us because I'm moving all my troops in the opposite directions. So please don't betray me, Anduin or Erebor or anyone of that effect. I don't have a lot. I can't buy Erebor right now. I don't have enough money. We are spending a lot. I think I probably need to stop recruiting units elsewhere, like all up here. Probably only just recruit the super elites, like Sons of the Fallen, First Legion, Dragon Slayers, or Khazaddum units, I think for now. And we'll leave everything else out. Yeah, like we won't recruit him. Yeah, we'll just recruit Embers of Gundabad, that sort of stuff. We'll leave everything else just on the back burner for now, because we don't need more troops. We just need to get the troops into the right position. Like all of you
Lord. My
would probably
king.
go
Move out.
as well. There's
Lord.
no need to keep
sire.
you here. Yeah,
My
I mean, we
king.
want this to be a single
Lord.
powerful attack.
march
We're
no
not going to have
farther
reinforcements.
today.
We are sending
That'll
everything
do
at
'em
once.
Today, sire.
Everything at once. Ered Luin is not going to know what's hit him. Or the Ardenheim, whoever's over there. Whoever's there when we get there, whoever's occupying the place, they're not going to know what's hit him. They've backed up a bit, in fact. Can we now? Can we actually
king.
get...
Onward.
Can I get, like, you out of
Aye,
here?
my liege.
50%. No, I can't get you out of
My
there.
king.
Aye, Lord.
Alright, wait a little
Move out.
longer. Stay... just a little bit longer. Yeah. Rune not convinced it can fight you, it keeps backing off. Yeah, I think the AI does the calculations. They go, oh, we can attack that settlement, and then they get there and they're like, whoa, Sons of the Fallen, First Legion. Yeah, I mean, there's no longer any great beasts in Mordor, but there's dwarves that will basically stand firm till the end of days. Khazaddum Guardians. I mean, I wouldn't want to attack into that. Probably sees how many units you have, then once they siege, they'll see what you have. East Osgilia's been rebuilt. Hello? Is that here? Is this Eastern? How come it doesn't look rebuilt? Can I get a...
Aye.
I can't. They're blocking me. Where's my... Hang on.
Aye, my lord.
Yay! For Gondor! Hey. I mean, they've got army barracks in there. They should be pumping out the good units. Wardens of the White Tower, Guards of Gilead, Citadel Guard. They should have the goods. Like in an army like this, yeah. I mean, yeah, Osgiliath veterans. They should just be able to attack Western Osgiliath. I don't know why they kind of like just don't want to attack the neutral settlements. I don't know what's going on with that. However, this is so open. It's so open. Sunderland raiding with Party 2. Welcome in. Lovely to have you with the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Thanks for coming with the raid. Wiggly woo. Wiggly woo. Let's all do the wiggly woo. Isn't that a Wiggles song? Are you actually one of the Wiggles? High Elves and Isengard. As if by some force of, you know, premonition. I said it wouldn't be far. I said it wouldn't be far. Appreciate the raid, by the way, Sunderland. Gundabad. Oh, we definitely want those. Definitely want those. Yeah, sure, we're training him, whatever. Working on this. Berserkle. Okay. I mean, they can retrain again, but they still don't have the top tier armor. I mean, I'm hoping most of these will get retrained over here.
Aye, Lord.
So this is the queue waiting to be
Emptying our
retrained.
sire.
Can I get another? No, I've got the top tier of. Is that worse than what mine is? 5 and 4. Is this better here? Or definitely not Black Ops. What am I looking at? Yeah, city. I'm 5 and 4. No, it translates over. Same.
Aye, sire. Move
So
out.
this army's ready to move out down here.
continue to go south. Stop recruiting or any retraining them. We've got too many guys to go. Could I move out?
Aye, Lord. Aye, sir. Onward. My
5.
king. Move
Ready?
out. Aye, Lord.
I was just hanging outside.
Aye,
Get
sir.
over to here.
Aye.
Ready to retrain. You're ready as well. There's so many Dwarven travelers that are ready to go fight that I don't really care for them that much. Not anymore. They're okay. Experience minor. That's a good one to see. Yes, rush to take Isengard because elves are not keen on selling important settlements. I think this could be a bit of a stalemate. I don't know if the elves are gonna... I mean, Isengard's very hard to take out. I would be... I mean, if anyone could take the Isengard capital, it'd be the High Elves. Rohan can never do it. But maybe they could. So, you two are gonna both head south.
My king.
Did you get any... I mean, Dwarven position, that's good. What's fireworks? +2 public happiness, okay. Exceptional Counselor, Dwarven Axe, Dwarven Shield, Experience Minor. Oh, can you give Experience Minor to this guy? Could you give... Yeah. So can we go, like, Axe of Khazaddum onto this guy? Do you not have space? One. Oh, because you have the Dwarven Axe. Go to that. Go to him. Yep, and then put the Axe of Khazaddum onto him. Alright, now you still have max acumen, so that's fine. Then we want to transfer over. You have exceptional counselor. 5%. I kind of want to get rid of these, like, I don't really need these anymore. And I think I can get better traits to make more money. So, Tutor stays. Mithril Nugget stays. Architect actually reduces squat. We don't need Builder. That can go. That gives acumen, but does he actually need it?
What if I could, sir?
I don't think we can get rid of that. So then, give him Experience Minor and Exceptional Counselor. I mean, that gives 2 acumen anyway. That's a really good one. Is there anything else here? Treasurer? Oh, that's the nuts. Give him Treasurer. Yeah, so now he's going to be making a lot more there. So we've traded out. We still max acumen. I mean, Extraordinary Necklace could go. What's the growth situation like? We'd lose population if we took out the Extraordinary Necklace, which would probably be okay. Because we're going to get a whole bunch extra from the other one we can give him. The... called? The Exceptional Counselor. That'll give +2 acumen. I may just leave it like that for now, because we're still doing a little bit of building, so the Architect's still relevant. Sculptor can, like, go as well later if we want to really try and maximize how much money we can make out of it as just an experiment. But for now, I think we'll leave it at that. So then, you two, along with the crew, you're heading out. Take them with you. And then so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. You need another 3. How many archers do you have in here? Not enough. Put the archers in.
Aye, Lord. Aye, sire. Aye. Aye, sire. My king. Aye, Lord. Move out.
That's 4. Where we go.
Honor, my lord. We march to glory. Aye.
Just a sec. You fellas are heading south. You're gonna go clean out Isengard from this land. And the Isengard here, we're gonna help Rohan. Away we go. Now, did we give this guy, the one with the Dwarven position? Yep. But that's fine. All good. And this guy's a little bit. He's got a necklace. He's not good.
really. He's lower numbers and everything.
My king. I march.
The well, okay. And while we have free upkeep to use in these areas, we should recruit units.
My king.
Aye, my liege.
All happening. Move along.
Aye,
All
sir.
you get moving.
Aye.
Come around.
Forward. We march no further today.
Not gonna spoil yourself. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks to raid Sunderland, and I'll see you around. Go. Just, I think what I should do. Talk to them.
Awaiting your...
There is something you wish to speak of?
Who are their allies? None. Enemies can't Erebor DaC. So I can't. Hold up. Okay, so I spend like a good 10 hours trying to make this happen, and I couldn't. Why can I offer them an alliance? Why can I now offer them an alliance? So, in my Elves campaign, only Elves campaign, we were trying to get an alliance with Dale or with Gondor when they were at war with each other. We're allies with Erebor and Dale, right? They're at war with Erebor and Dale, and yet I can now offer them an alliance, which would force peace between Erebor and Dale. Right, now we don't want to do that because I want them to keep fighting. But why do we now have that option? Why was that option not available previously? Easy. Boren has a magnificent beard. And I had people trying to tell me, oh, it's because you can't do it. And I'm like, you can do it. You can do it. It's a thing. It happens. You can do it. Here it is. I don't understand why, though. I don't understand what makes this possible when previously it's just not. I don't understand.
I accept.
I'm still actually sitting on the whole it could just be a bug and you're not meant to be able to do it thing. Or maybe you are meant to be able to do it all the time and the bug is when you can't do it. Yeah, there's a thought. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just confused. I'm confused.
My king.
How many turns have they been at war? Dale and Easterlings? Like, probably most of the game. Maybe because they want peace, not sure what the real trigger is. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe because this rune doesn't have any allies at the moment. I mean, it's a fair postulation. Like, because I can't disprove your statement right now. If I could remember when I did it in my Gondor campaign. Because I did it in my Gondor campaign, right? And I forced... Gondor I did it in? And I forced peace between Dol Amroth and Khand. And would have had no allies. And would have had no allies. I don't know. I can't disprove it. So it's a fair enough point until disproven. Royal vaults. Okay. In and out. Mines. Okay, we got the garrison up. Can we now go towards probably the army barracks, in all honesty? I mean, it's going to be ready 4 turns before they are. Okay. Get some units down here. We could go for the armor. I mean, it is a bit of a waste when you're going to have them in 8 turns. It has to be 4 turns. We can get other things. I don't think we're in any rush here. Like, Rune haven't declared war on us. And these guys are bloody strong. Like, they're not going down easily. Okay, you fellas are now arriving.
Move out!
In the town.
My king.
Can I have you
Aye,
four
Lord.
jump out
Aye,
to
sire.
there?
Onward!
Free upkeep. Already over that side. You fellas don't have free upkeep here, but you can still retrain. That happening. So they're going to be maxed out Hammers of Gundabad. So happy. I'm excited for that. Keen for that.
My king.
You head south.
Marching now.
South you
Set
go.
watch. We camp here until morning. Making camp here, good sire.
Still neutral. We've got hammer throwers in this army, so we can take armies with great beasts. We may get the one, but you know, it's okay. One's better than nothing. Then I can start retraining units. Okay, so I won't be able to do one at a time, but we can get 66, 67, 67. Okay, and we want to keep these guys. And so that's why we haven't just been, what do you call it?
My king. Aye, lord. Aye. Forward.
Out. But we haven't been just merging them. We're down to 15k. Whoa, hold up. We're down to 15k gold. Don't recruit that. What am I doing? Fellas. We can cancel that. We don't need that one. That one we'll keep. That. I mean, yeah, we do have a lot of troops that are not
My king.
not doing anything at the moment, but they're getting there.
Aye.
You fellas are all good. And it's just this army here is like all archers. I kind of want. They happen to be the ones we were trained first.
Aye.
Come out to here.
March. Aye, sire.
Can all of you bar
Aye.
the catapult
Aye,
go
Lord.
in
Move out.
and retrain? Do the infantry first. So many archers.
Aye. Aye, sire.
You
Aye.
can move across.
Aye. Forward. Aye, sire. Aye, lord.
Go as well.
March. We've marched our limit.
Okay, so you are ready. Who are we sending you with?
Aye, noble sire.
Did link up with him, or I just make an army out of this. I don't want to link you up
Honor,
with
my
this
lord.
army over here.
Aye, sire.
It's a lot stronger.
My lord speaks.
So you can come over this way.
Aye, my lady.
Well, we still have some money this turn.
Marching now.
I don't need those.
Aye,
Back
noble
down
sire.
some
Setting a
towers.
vigilant
It's
watch
still
here.
my territory, yeah.
Aye, noble sire. We march to glory. Aye, noble sire.
Okay.
Aye,
Them up.
lord. My king. Aye. My
And if
king.
I was to put an army together here, yeah, we definitely have the cav in it,
Aye,
have
lord.
the catapults, have
Aye.
beast
My king.
hunters.
Onward.
They're
Combining
fine.
the armies, sire. My king. Aye. Joining our forces. Aye. Aye.
That
Combining the armies,
and them as
sire.
well. So 4,
Aye,
1,
lord.
2, 3, 4 plus a general. We need 3 more units.
Aye.
Maybe 2 more with the catapult.
My king.
Speaking of, what do we got here? 1,
Aye,
2.
lord. Aye. My
We
king.
got fellas here, yeah.
Aye, sire.
They're all good to
My
go.
king. Aye.
All those are.
My
Over
king.
here.
March.
So, we're going to go
Aye, lord.
that.
Onward. Aye, sire. My king. Aye, sire.
Going
Move
in.
out. Aye.
And then we just
Joining our
need
forces.
one of these.
My
Archers maybe.
king.
Up into there.
March.
And then you'll
My
be
king.
leading the army next
Aye,
turn.
lord.
They can go.
Aye.
And then we'll just have a
My
spam
king.
army
Aye.
ready to go after that.
Move out. Aye, lord.
Missed the implosion of Mordor. That was last time actually. Last episode was the implosion of Mordor. But we could use our army. They're sieging. No, they're sieging Minas Tirith. Where did the neutral armies go?
I am the king. Of course.
Did they actually beat them?
Yes, sire.
They may have actually beaten them.
Stick you.
Are they hiding up
Within
here or
your
something?
command. Yes, sire.
Ah. Damn
You
it.
are mistaken, sire.
And they're sieging with a big enough army as well. Alright, well, we're gonna have to buy that off them. So, can you move out yet?
Bringing the men
Alright, so what we need to
together,
do then, what we need to do is we need to go siege this and use this as a bargaining chip for Minas Tirith. So let's just go.
Closing in the enemy. Aye.
Go yoink
Starting
that.
the siege.
And then that'll
Aye,
be
sire.
our
The siege
That'll
goes
be
as planned.
way to get Minas Tirith. Do we have any money left though? How much money are we getting? 10k. We have 10k to work with next turn. Everyone's in free upkeep as much as possible. Just retraining units here. We're not building anything new.
My king.
I mean, these lads are costing me so much money, but I'm so strong. While I have the money, I should retrain them as well. Although, no, just stay there for now. Stay there. Don't spend... The urge to spend the money is great because, you know, it had so much money. It's not even a bug. It's in vanilla. It was possible. There is some condition, but don't know why. Karen, just a mountain. Baked potato. We had a vote. We had a vote. That was a tie. So then I opened the vote to using channel points. And yeah. The rich people had their way. Karendros was declared a mountain. Things got messy. Yeah. A few of you didn't make it out the other side. It's Dunland's leader is dead. Dunland's leader is dead. Narian's been reclaimed. Alfred is sacked. Is this Dunland dead? It's Dunland dead. Now, question is, was it contestant number 1? The High Elves. Was it contestant number 2? Enidwythe? Or contestant number 3? The Dunedain? I'm going to go with contestant number 1. I think it was the High Elves. It was indeed. The High Elves have taken out Dunland. Enidwythe have taken this off Dunedain though, so there's a bit of land being thrown around. There is a war happening. This is really exciting. Honestly, the Fog of War today is going to be pretty fun. Anything been taken down here yet? The Fords of Eisen have been taken. We have created this. I'm so, like... I feel like this is more of an accomplishment than anything else. Is that we have actually made the High Elves good. And you know what? It didn't take a lot. Like, what we gave them what? 1, 2, 3 settlements? 3, 4, 5. We gave him 5 settlements. We gave him 5 settlements. Now, I feel like that's not actually a lot, really. And they've then taken from that 1, 2. They took Latash 3. So 1, 2, 3. They retook this, but then 4, 5, 6, 7. They've taken an additional 7 settlements on top of that, on top of what we gave them. So it's not like they wasted it. Like they kind of got rolling and really did use it well. Just hold off on that. Now we need to do some diplomacy. Training. Okay, they're kind of put in there now. Can you go yet?
Honor, my lord.
No. So damn close though. I mean, Feast Hall will give an additional 5% happiness. Plus cultural keep ticking up. Here's a castle, so it's hard. Yeah, we should be able to just auto-resolve this, right? I probably don't want to use my cab here. Can we just pull them out of the army?
Honor, aye, lord. Closing in the enemy.
What do you have? A bandit? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, take that out. Now is a non. It's a non.
Victory, sire.
It's a non-mountain settlement, so I have to sack it. Looks like it's been sacked previously, honestly. And we have to destroy any orc structures. We might actually be lucky here. No orc structures at all. Okay. So, yeah, because that's the one they didn't lose. I think they never lost West Osgiliath. So now we have to vacate.
Aye, sire. My king. Aye, aye.
Vacate the premise. Really kickstart the High Elf campaign. Sneaky and cunning plot. Excellent when we backstab the High Elves. When they're least expected. Some fancy orc buildings, EPM. I don't think Western Osgiliath ever actually fell. Yeah, I don't think it did. Yeah, that's what we're gonna try and exchange here. That's what we're looking to do. Now, is this their capital? It's not their capital. Now we have 15k gold. Now this is actually quite well built up, so that's good. I can't change the taxes on it. So Western Osgiliath for Minas Tirith.
Always happy to deal with you, trusted friend.
Right, let us enter the diplomacy. Western Osgiliath. I'll give you. And you will give me Minas Tirith. That's only demanding. We're in business. We're in business. Right. If I was to say, I will give you, like, just a... How much money do I have? 15,000. Alright. All the money I have. That's balanced. We'll give you 15,000 gold. Western Osgiliath for Minas Tirith.
How could we refuse such a generous... Well, that seemed fruitful.
How could they refuse such a generous offer? Right. Now, question is, this is a city, so we can go low taxes. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're in business. Okay, jump in. You need to stay there. You can... So we need the archers can go up to Candros. In case they need it up there. But the rest of you... Into Minas Tirith. Look at that. Easy. Easy. And mountain settlement. Look, we're cleaning the mountain settlements now. Is this Forlong? It's Forlong, the faction leader. He's
Actually, he's steward Furlong the Fat, the faction leader. Okay.
Have a taste of my blade.
So what do we have here? We need to repair. Repair actually the thing that's going to make us money. Probably. Okay. Okay, here we go. The Arnor Stone. We had a question about this. I think last video. Building costs reduced by 10%. Increase in tradable goods. Building costs reduced by 10%. Globally? %? Okay. Okay. I mean, there's going to be a lot of corruption here right now, right? What are we at? Yeah, like 997 corruption. Yeah, that's expected. We're about to fix trade and things. Yeah, so we do want to repair that when we have the money. We definitely do need brewery. Get the culture happening. Can we get a spy here, please? We can if we had the money. They can be retrained if we had the money. How are we looking at next turn? We are negative 3,600. So that's okay. This my fort.
My king.
Who's the most expensive? 430, 420, 23, 402, 403, 420, 430.
Aye, sire.
One,
My
two.
king. Aye. My king. Aye, sire. Aye.
You four, could you come down here?
March.
No, it's Gondor's fort. Okay. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate.
We've marched our limit.
Pain there. So, I mean, there's a fort here, but I don't really want to take that. I'd rather leave it neutral if possible. Same here, because I'm not going to end up holding these settlements. I don't want to put troops in them when they're going to be neutral. You're marching south.
Marching now. Aye, sire.
Then we have troops over here. Keep going.
Aye, lord.
I forget to
Aye,
read you,
sire.
no?
March.
You have a target in mind. Get
Aye.
there.
Aye.
There.
Forward.
Yeah, we are now
Aye, lord.
expediently out of money.
Move
You
out.
are pushing
My
with
king.
him.
Aye.
There we go.
Joining our
Then we want to go
Aye,
next army. They've got their training happening. That's good. And there's more to go, but who is ready?
My king.
You're not.
Aye.
You are. And then we could have one,
Aye, lord.
two,
Aye.
3.
Aye, sire. Aye.
4.
Aye.
You're all ready as
Forward.
well, so that they could go.
My king.
They're all
Aye,
ready to
lord.
go. Over you go.
Move out. We
That'll
march
make
no
a full
further
stack.
today.
Then we want to go.
Aye, sire.
They're ready. They're ready.
Aye,
they're
lord.
ready.
Aye, sire.
So are
Aye,
they.
lord.
There's
My king.
catapults. Yeah, so that's all
March.
good to go. Let's
That'll
get some
do
more of these
today, sire.
expensive ones and chuck them into. One,
Aye,
two,
sire.
how much are they?
Aye,
50,
lord.
20,
My
3,
king.
4.
Aye, lord.
There,
Aye.
save a little bit of money.
Forward. My king.
And you fellas need to be
Aye,
retrained as
sire.
well. So you can jump.
Move out.
In you jump. Get in there. Who you gonna call? Full on the fat. Full on the fat, the one year in order for independent realms to clap. Get Barad-dûr and you'll get another Palantir bonus, and then Isengard too. Well, that's the plan. Any buildings like stables to destroy? Did I look? Oh yeah, probably. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I got caught up on the Palantir. Yeah, they can go.
bit. Okay, so we get the spy. That's good. We have enough to train or fix the walls. Train those. We have a little bit. Have just a little bit. Probably enough to retrain this guy. Train those two actually. Jump in.
Aye, sire.
Quite enough. You can train them. These guys are good to go though.
Aye, lord.
I guess I'll wait for the Dragon Slayers next turn, and then they can all move out together. I don't have the money, but I hate leaving things not queued up. Just have to go find the settlements later. Just do a couple of little things. Nazana. Cool. Good stuff. I think no one here can retrain yet. No, we don't have numbers. Excellent. And we're marching out with the troops. You come to there.
Aye, sire.
Darren.
Aye, noble sire.
There
Setting
as
a
well.
vigilant watch here.
Tower.
My king. My king. Aye, lord. My king.
Right, we'll be making money soon because we're going to be sweeping across Angmar, selling off settlements. That will be the way. You moved south.
My lord.
What does a fairground do? It's a place to house clowns like you. I mean, your name is Boostar. It's some sort of like sick clown name, you know? The clowns get the sick pleasure of like squirting the water on people, you know? And they're squirting the water out of their, their tulip on their shirt. And then, boo! Ooh. Boostar! Actually, I don't know if you're actually asking legitimately what does a fairground do. It's the market building. I mean, here I am just like being an absolute douche. Now that's not exactly correct. It was traded in good conscience. Traded in good conscience. Osgiliath's retaken. Traded in good conscience. Okay, let's recall.
Aye, sire.
Why can you not go through? Because there's guys blocking it. I mean, I guess we have some Gondorians here we could use to clear out. Oh.
Stick you. Aye.
What do they have? You have a ballista? Yeah, I mean, surely you have enough here, right? I mean, actually, they look pretty damaged. These guys can kill great beasts. They're effective against armor, so they can get the job done.
Have a taste of my blade.
There's pretty much nothing else here. I think we can win that. Yes, I know. Q's stalled. Shame. Shame. Shame, shame, shame for a Khazaddum to have Q's stalled. My goodness. A shame. Witherboard. Okay. Good. Here it is. What's sorted? Okay, we got one spy down here now. Okay. Now we have a place we can actually recruit spies down here. I mean, it's a bit late. But still. Better late than never. Not late than never. Now I'm the foe. I'm always the foe. I'm the player. Just sometimes the AI doesn't acknowledge it. Sometimes they just don't acknowledge it, you know?
My king.
Okay, so then, can we create ourselves an army here? What do we have? We probably want some archers.
My king.
Let's go 5 archers. Seems
Aye, Lord.
reasonable.
Mark, aye, sire.
Catapult.
Move out.
Probably just
Aye.
one. Save one for
Aye,
the next
Lord.
army. Sellswords
yes.
seem good.
My king.
And we got a couple of infantry.
My
We've got
king.
some infantry.
Move out. Aye. Joining our forces.
Then we want to have, yeah, definitely
king.
some front
Aye, sire.
line.
My king. Aye, sire.
Definitely
My
some
king.
more front line.
Aye. Aye, sire.
All we've got left is, I mean, there's a beast hunter in here.
Aye,
Take
Lord.
them.
March.
There you
Move
go.
out. There,
And
my
then one
king.
more. Okay, throw in
Aye, Lord. Aye.
an archer.
Aye, sire. Onward. Aye, Lord.
Okay, where we go.
Move out.
Could I
My
have
king.
one of you fellas?
Aye, Lord. My king.
And in that,
March. My king.
rest of
Aye.
you jump over into that. What armor upgrade was this last one? Was this the final tier? Yeah, Hulavule. Okay. When that's complete, we can finally retrain everyone here who's waiting. Waiting patiently. King of Gondor is #1 in military. We have, I guess, yeah, of course we have 0%. We're negative gold. That makes sense. 66% of Easterling's population. That's actually surprising. How are we second on population? How are we second on... I guess we've got some really high population settlements, but... I mean, I've given away so many settlements.
Aye, Lord. Aye. For aye, sire. Not accessible.
My king,
Okay.
marching now.
Push forward.
We'll rest here the night, sire.
That's a dirty looking army there. A dirty looking army there. I'd like to siege that inside the settlement if possible. I siege that inside the fort. In fact, I might get you to siege that.
Aye, noble sire.
We're
My
still
king.
waiting for Balin's army to arrive,
Aye,
and the
Lord.
backup army's on the way.
We march no further today.
Alright,
My
let's do
king.
it.
Closing in the enemy.
We got 790 Gondorians. 2 ballista units. I mean, that's 1 ballista, but that's 4. They do have some axemen. I mean, yeah, this is enough to deal with, like, all this garbage. And I've got 4 units of, you know, elite dwarves. It's just the Great Beast. Sellsword Captain. I'm concerned. I'm concerned for the Sellsword Captain. We outnumber them.
Come on, lads! This battle is ours!
I wish I had that cabin there. Get them through. We march with an army, another one behind for backup, and then our other backup army just in case. Well, there's also another backup army. Remember, it's not just Angmar. It's that those armies are taking Angmar and Ered Luin and possibly Aradanheim, right? There's not going to be any reinforcements coming across. We are out of money. Right, so
Our
what
foes are mostly
what sets
pigs,
out
as you can
across,
tell from that foul stench.
you know,
Let's sweeten the air.
across
and kill them
Eriador
all.
is what is going to do the job. There's no reinforcements. Okay, so you two fellas need to hold back because you have a very specific job, and it's kill a great beast. Okay, that is literally your job. You also need to stay alive. Okay, you need to keep them alive. Yeah, reinforcements coming in from the right. Set up over here. Yep. What's going on? Damn rocks. Okay. We do want to get in amongst the fighting with the spearmen. Or at least this first unit of spearmen. Okay, is it just the 2 great beasts? No, it was... They were on the side. I thought it was only 2. It's 4. Okay, it's only 4 though. 4's... It could have been all of them and then they would have had no throwers, but 4's manageable. Because we're not going to have any reinforcement points booster across the march, right? Khazaddum is going to be our furthest settlement. So everything past that, we are not going to be able to keep another settlement until we get to Fahangathol. Please tell me you're going to attack. Please. You have ballistas. Please. 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 Come on. Stop reforming. Start walking around. You don't understand. You can't kill the great beast. Okay? I have to use my guys to kill him.
Ready.
You gotta give me a distraction. You gotta give me something. You all come in. You're not stuck. I can't give them orders because I'm not general. This is kind of serves me right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send in this guy, right? I'm gonna keep the captain alive. Send in this guy against something on this flank, and we're gonna hope that that drags the Gondor army in. We're gonna leave these guys back, back like yeah. The hallucination as well.
Forward! For the dwarves! Forward! Forward! Khazad! Forward! Forward!
Okay. Don't worry, dwarves, you got this. Gondor will now experience the help of the dwarves. Yeah. I'm the player. What's going on here? I'm the player. This is not on. Like it's really not. It's really not on. This is unacceptable. I'm the player.
For Gondor! For Gondor!
How much armor do I have? What am I facing against these shots with? 17 armor, 8 shield. Yeah, fuck yeah, shoot at me. Come on. Is that all you got? Now, if Isengard pikemen can survive like entire quivers of archers and barely take a scratch, then these guys should just be shrugging this off. In fact, walk straight at them. Come on. We lost one.
Advance! You know what to do! You know what to
Kill him. Take him out. Man, they're gonna shoot me in the flank now. At least the armor's still working.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue
guys-
like this, we will smash the enemy.
You guys gonna do anything? They're gonna do something. Are you guys gonna do anything? We're fighting, by the way. Gondor. We're fighting. Oh no, the Black Rook Halberds, that's bad. We're shaken as well. That's really bad. Don't you dare out. Where's the... Oh, I can't even get the ball. They're moving. Gondor's moving. Okay. It only took the sacrifice of our
men
entire...
are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Shit. Actually, no. Come back. If they isolate themselves here, we may be able to... Okay, I mean, we just gotta go for this. Go for it. Try and take him out. Get armor piercing. Do your best. If you can take them down, Gondor can win the rest of the battle. Come on, kill him. Kill him. Come on. Come on, just take him out. We've taken down one. Come on. We got here Black Rooks. Okay, we got rid of one. You can get rid of those. That corner. Go support that flank, support that flank. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, they're just slaughtering them. Come on. Kill him. Hit him. Step on their toes.
The enemy general lies.
Enemy general's down. Okay. Come on.
And let our
Come on.
swords have his men.
Come on. I mean, no, come on. I mean, we're weakening them, surely.
Half the enemy force remains.
Surely we're weakening them. No. Okay. They killed them all.
The battle is very much
They're surely weakened. I refuse to believe they're not weakened. Okay, come on, Gondor. Come in and claim the glory. Finish the job. The Ranger General thinks to himself, such selfless dwarves. A valid sacrifice. Yes, I know. I may have been in this situation before. Come on. Fight. Okay, get over here. We're gonna... You know what? I'm not gonna... Just chill. I mean, let's let Gondor take the honor from the field, eh? I mean, we've weakened them. We've weakened them. It's like you've loosened the top on the jar, you know? Someone asks you to open the jar that's a little hard to open. We've loosened the jar. We've loosened the lid.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we
have loosened the lid, Gondor.
Victory will be
Okay.
ours.
Yeah, see, there goes another one. We loosened the lid. There's no way Gondor Militia would have taken these guys down without me loosening the lid. Actually, there are some axemen in there. They might have a crack.
Come on!
They are still running. There's some archers firing. Come on, kill them. Yes. Stab them between their legs. Okay, we've done it, kind of. We did this. Yes. Beautiful. That was us. That was the sacrifice of this dwarf unit here. They didn't kill a single great beast. This unit here.
Be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
But they loosened the pickle jar. They did exactly what they need to do. Excellent. Stab him between the legs. It's armored there too.
Glory to the king!
There's a lot of devastation here. Yes, please.
My king!
Oh, yes. These guys. Okay. I'm just gonna let them try to like walk out. I'm not gonna block the path. So we get ourselves a general. Excellent. So we can get him into Minas Tirith. That will do dandy. We're still losing gold, but
Aye, my liege.
okay. Where are we going? Who has what here still? Rohan's hanging on. I mean, I guess they've got the elves helping them as well. Let's go down to here.
We march to glory.
Oh shit.
Aye, my lord. Yes, sire.
That's a lot of neutrals.
Aye,
That's
sire.
like
I must stop here, sire.
the Rebel Alliance there, man. That's we're good. We're good. Like you guys can keep Hoth, you know. We're good. You have it. Now we got these 4 moving. Get those 5 moving.
Aye.
Now, I kind of think what I should do is chuck them in the free upkeep, just so we can try and get positive income again. Maybe that's what... I mean, I don't need more troops going north. Then they'll form the basis of the Isengard Hornburg army, probably. Because what I can do is I can transfer these fellas.
My king.
You guys go to there, so you have free upkeep, and you 4
Aye,
come
sire.
back into there.
March.
And then you go out to there.
Aye, lord. Onward. Aye.
To there. And just doing that is going to... I mean, yeah, that's taking us from 3k negative return to 1.2k negative return. So we just saved 2.8k gold, basically, by doing that. Which I think is right. I mean, if I was just marching it, they're going to take like 50 turns to get there anyway. And we've already got so many troops. So they'll be ready to go wherever the next attack is. Right, it'd be south down here probably. Unless we... Oh, it could be Dol Guldur. Could be Dol Guldur next, actually. They've only got 2 settlements left. Actually, I think that'll be the Dol Guldur attack force. We're going to send the hammers to Dol Guldur. I'll just need a general to lead them. Yeah, if we can pick up another general somewhere, that'd be cool. Yeah, they'll go to Dol Guldur. Smashing victory. Smashing. Calenhad suddenly looks like Yavin 4. Yeah. Smashing. Who else watched The Wild Thornberries? It was a great show. It was a smashing show. You gotta love a beard on a dwarf, you know? I mean, how attractive is that? Man. All the dwarves. All the dwarven generals be drooling. Fuck me. Let me come back to that. Let me hold that thought. Let me hold that thought. Get into there.
Aye, my king. Of course, sire.
That's held by Isengard. We need to keep going. Get to
Yes,
Rohan.
sire. I'll continue to go, sire.
Hold that thought. Free up to grab him. 2, 4 is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Something here, we should have quite a few. We got 3. 3 and 4 is 7 effective. Do I have that same here or not? No. 7 over here. I'm into there. Earlstone. To war! Time to get Zagkala. Stay with the elves and get Erebor Mountains. Perfect chance for bad timing. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stay with the elves. The elves I've got a much larger border with. The dwarves, however... I mean, this isn't going to declare war on them, but it's going to break my alliance. And then they could declare war. These mountains up here, we definitely want. And they're going to cost a lot to buy. So... I think that's probably the direction I'm thinking. Woodland Realm's gone to war with Easterlings. Erebor's gone to war with High Elves. Northern Dunedain have gone to war with Isengard. Hold up. Is that a boat? That might be a boat, right? Unless Isengard have somewhere up here. Oh, what just happened? Like flicked over the map.
Awaiting your command.
There's a Bundabad, yes. I know. So, we do have this army here. These guys here. We can get some positive income, we can get them retrained, and they'll be ready to march on Erebor. Got these ones as well. I mean, I was going to send a backup army, but I guess
Onward.
for now this is fine.
Aye, noble sire.
You need
March
to
to-
drop
Aye, sire.
a unit.
Aye. Aye, lord. My
We'll
king.
drop those Erebor infantry next turn.
My king. Aye, my liege. Aye, sire. Aye, noble sire. My king.
Okay. In That's a whole of all day here. Let's get a garrison there. And then Karendros feast tools up. We have the garrison. I mean, we got a lot of corruption here, so garrison's gonna make us money anyway. Right. Stupid fat dwarves. Just said in your best Sir Christopher Lee voice, the war. Nah, I wouldn't even try and. Emulate the late great Christopher Lee.
Hootsman. Bonny day, is it no?
I would fight for your
I mean, they
people
should
as
be able
if
to
they
fend
were
this
my
off.
own, friend.
It's funny because I gave this to the dwarves and this to high elves, and this has somehow caused a war. I mean, I just who has sided on what side here? And we've been forced to pick a side because we're allied with both, but high elves. Yeah, they haven't picked up any other enemies yet. What about Erebor? Have they picked up any other enemies? No. Okay, so we're gonna side on. Dwarves have attacked high elves. It would appear one of our allies forced decision. We're going to remain allies with one of these two people. Would you prefer it were the aggressor? No. It was declared by Erebor on the high elves. So let's go decline. So that will then keep our alliance with... Yeah, alliance in tatters with Erebor, but that keeps our alliance with high elves. Do we have a garrison here? Sure we do, don't we? Pretty sure we do, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, we need troops there then.
My king. Onward.
Those are coming as well.
That'll do him today, sire.
I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be war with Erebor. Got enough generals up here that one of them go do fighting somewhere. I'd just really like to get these guys retrained before we go off to fight, you know? That's kind of like my goal. And to do that, we need to take some settlements and make some money. And so that's what we'll be intending on doing.
Aye, my liege.
You could actually press on. There's the money for those cell swords. But you could kind of go this way and just look for the next settlement.
Aye, sire. Honor,
we
Lord.
nab two at the same time.
We'll rest here the night.
And then I can have the Barlin go for Khazaddum, and I can have the backup army go for this fort. I think that's the right play. Right. Does Erebor not have Easterlings to fight? Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Why are they... They definitely do have Easterlings to fight. I just don't quite understand it. Normally, good factions tend not to declare war on other good factions. They can do it. They really don't normally break alliances with other good factions. Normally only via an accident that would happen. Not normally intentionally, like a fort incident or something. Or a fort or a port normally. Otherwise they tend to
My king.
not do that. Yeah, you can move down. You still have ground to make.
Your Honor.
Okay. I think that's about it for today. We're going to do the Fog of War. I think that's a nice spot to kind of end it. Considering we've got some actions coming over here against Erebor. We've got action going over here towards Angmar. We've got action coming on down south with Isengard. And we potentially might have some action with Rune, but we still want to get Barad-dûr. Yeah, we don't want to get... Barad-dûr's our last mountain settlement down here. So we're going to get that one as well. So we've got action coming up on 4 fronts next time. As I think that is the perfect spot to kind of finish it up for today. So let's have a look at the map. This night, the land shall be stained with the blood of Erebor. March to the lonely mountain. Leave none alive. That sounds so bad. We can tolerate siding with the elves. I can. They've certainly been better allies than Erebor have. Erebor did diddly squat. Elves have actually, you know, held their own. So, let's have a look. So we have Angmar along the top, kind of. This is being sieged by the dwarves at the moment. I'd love for them to take that, or at least attack it before I declare war on them the next turn. Eredluin is quite large. They've taken Forlond off the Art of Nime, I believe. They're down to Undertowers, Barketta. Yeah, they're looking pretty good. Angmar kind of have Numinas, Deadman's Dyke, Bree. They're all around here. Bree proper is like the actual faction of Bree don't have a lot left. Willishard Dolphin was very narrow strip of regions they have down here. They're trying to take Khazad-dum back actually. Might give them a bit of a kick along. There's no Elven settlements left over on this side. They're completely lost out, which is probably why they're doing okay, because they can focus on one side. Now, so we have a war down here between Anadwyth and Dunedain, and Anadwyth and the High Elves. I guess Anadwyth and Bree. Anadwyth kind of squeezed in as well now, in between multiple places. Yeah, I mean the elves are.
I am but an ally.
The elves are sieging. They're looking to kick on. Northern Dunedain looks like they're doing kind of okay. They've got Barshaleg. They can still attack over at Athlon. So they'll still have an outlet to fight to. I mean, they can go to Bree. They have a huge outlet. They have lots of settlements to attack here still, so that works out. Down south, we see High Elves are down at Eisenrod. Now, they haven't really pushed forward with the big army. This is
Your
Eladin.
attention is an honor, noble ally.
Eladin's over here. They're actually sieging Herod as well. I mean, they're taking siege Barley and Herod at the same time. They're on. They're going for it. If Isengard starts bringing their armies back to deal with this, though, they could be in trouble, particularly if they've got a good general in here. They probably don't want to lose. Folberg is being sieged, unfortunately. I mean, surely they send some horses over to deal with that, right? Surely. I mean, you've got a whole army in Guineard. Surely you send them over. Otherwise, yeah, we're sending this army down to deal with Entwade and Alberg. Yeah, this is why we want to get rid of them, so they can kind of focus on this front. Push across. That's just... It's a lot of troops. guys can thank me later. Or you non-subs, I just snooze the ads that we're about to start. Right. So then they have... Gondor has the 2 Osgiliaths. They're fighting Isengard as well, right? So then there's this war going on here. Although that doesn't... It looks like a... Are they actually at war? I think they are, right? Gondor... Isengard. Yeah, they are at war, but it kind of looks pretty cold. There's no troops on this border from either side. At all. Maybe Gondor will start... Maybe Gondor will start moving troops that way. They've got plenty. You're welcome, Baked Potato. Callan had rebels versus Varfest rebels. Then we have Dol Amroth, which kind of is protecting... They've landlocked in Cand. They're protecting the last remnants of Cand. Keeping them alive. Otherwise, they have settlements out here. Oh, okay. It's on between Arden and Dol Amroth. If I could get a unit down there. If I could get a unit down there to just get these Dol Amroth armies to fight manually and to use their cav in manual resolve, they would wipe the floor with Arden. They just need to use the cav properly. In auto resolve, they're not going to do well because they're cav heavy against infantry heavy. I mean, I guess technically they have heavy infantry as well, but they also have a lot of heavy cav. They would roll over them if they actually fought them properly. They've snuck through up to Chelkar as well. I mean, they're kind of through. Harad hasn't taken advantage, really, of all this free land out here. Arden were pushed all the way through. I guess they did take Stilith Khan, but Easterlings are pushed down to take Amukan. Easterlings have gone, yes, thank you, and are pushing through. Where are they? Okay, we're gonna cheat a little bit here, right? Let's look. So we know there's this big army here. So this region has pretty much nothing in it. No, sorry, that's in this region. But Morgoth has nothing. Starbrand has nothing, really. One dude there. Barad-dûr does have an army. The question is, will they use this to defend the settlement, or will they move it away and let the Eastlings just come in and take it? Which that tells me that to move through this territory, even if we bunny hop past Urkestalad for now, I don't know what's in this army, but we're gonna need a stack, right? We're gonna need an actual army to go over there to be able to face that, particularly if it's got trolls and nasties. Doesn't look like a stack of bandits to me. Just saying that. Easterlings are huge. Woodland Realm have gone to fight against them. I guess Lothlorien will probably go to fight them soon too, because they're going to not have any enemies. Dol Guldur is left parental by itself. Duolingar and Dol Guldur left. That's all they have. Dorwinion is cooked. They have Rulberg and Vilta. They've lost everything else. Actually, they have Naberka. I stand corrected. They have Naberka as well. So they have 3 settlements. Dale has pushed as far south as they can. They've run out of territory. So now they should be fighting the Eastern... No, because the dwarves have cut them off. So Dale actually... No, they do have a border here. They border the Easterlings here. Are they at war with them still? Dale. Yeah, they are. So they actually do border the Easterlings here because Dorwinion has completely collapsed. So this is a border. So yeah, they still have an enemy to fight. Erebor have... Looks like they've gone in and snuck Rhubar while these armies were swinging around the back. So they've got Rhubar. So they could start actually pushing down this eastern flank. They'll probably start losing if I start attacking them because they'll have to pull their forces back. Because they're about to lose Erebor and Kirin Cathol. Yeah. If I go to war with Erebor though, that's going to force a decision on a whole bunch of other factions, isn't it? I mean, Woodland Realm and Anduin Vale and Dale are all going to have to choose Me or Erebor? Whoo, I'm tired. Wowzers. I haven't fallen asleep. They're going to have to pick a side, and I'm going to have to smooth over relations with them if things don't go my way. Very, very interesting map. Oh, Matrith is actually held by... Oh, no, Mangalan, sorry. Mangalan's actually held by Bree. Actually, has someone taken this back? No, they've just got some armies around here. Yep, so next time... Khazaddum, Angsul, Gobbledrin into Angmar, into Erebor. Erebor and Fahangathol, our 2 mountain settlements up in the north that we must take. And then we'll probably try and peace with them so they can keep fighting the Eastlings. So we don't want to kill them because they're a nice barrier against the Eastlings down here. And then to the south, clean up this Isengard menace over here. I don't know if our one army is going to be able to do that, but I mean it's a pretty good one army. 3 Sons of the Fallen, 3 First Legions, 4 First Legions. Beast Hunters, Khazaddum, Guardians, Khazaddum Reclaimers. It's a pretty decent army. And then of course we'll try to snag Barad-dûr as well as maybe try to clean up some of these. Yeah, it's gonna be too hard to clean that up. How much devastation is it? 700. Actually looks worse than it is. That looks way worse than it actually is. That kind of looks like I'm losing, 5,000 gold or something, but it's not too bad. Tis not too bad. I think overall, today was a lot of preparation, but we did get a few things done. And it's kind of, the games presented us with the platform for next time, most definitely. So, be looking forward to that. If you joined me live this evening, thanks so much. Thank you for the support. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the participating in the votes, being a part of capitalistic democracy. Thanks so much for the subs, follows, appreciate it. I really do. And if you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share, and I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.